Ugh. My ass. My knee. My ass hurts. Sucks to suck. Oh. Oh.
Prior to Hurricane Ian, Florida was the most treacherous insurance market in the country. Before Ian even made landfall, policyholders here paid some of the highest rates in the country, and rampant fraudulent claims and excessive litigation drove 6 Florida-based insurers into insolvency. Florida accounted for 81% of the property claim lawsuits filed in the U.S. Hundreds of thousands of homeowners were forced to buy expensive policies from the state-backed Citizens Insurance, who says they have reserves and estimate paying out 225,000 claims for Ian, worth $3.8 billion. But like most standard homeowners policies, Citizens does not cover flood-related damage, and most inland property owners are required to have it. It was far from waves, in the streets, and the water just kept pounding out. For more than 50 years, built along coastal areas, including Florida, despite Grammarly makes communication at work one click simpler. Whether you're looking for a new job or you love the one you
My ass. My ass hurts. My knee all fucked up too. Oh, it's alright if you love me. It's alright if you don't. I'm not afraid of you running away, honey. I get the feeling you won't. There is no sense in pretending. Your eyes give you away. Something inside you is feeling like I do. We said all there is to say. Baby, down, go ahead and give it to me. Break down, honey, take me through the night. Down, I'm telling you, can you see? Break down, it's alright. It's alright. alright.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Well, we're busy having fun. Having beer on Level 1 all of you today. Welcome. This will be my third and final consecutive Tuesday of Street Fighter 6 Code Beta. And many of you are already kind of feeling burnout, being that unusual. I do not do anything like this. Usually I'm a variety streamer, and I know that means that pretty much every stream that I do is something very different, right? And as much as some people are appreciating me focusing on Street Fighter 6 this weekend because the post beta is only 3 days, others are already feeling the fatigue. Admittedly, I'm one of them. I'm so used to doing a variety of stuff that even though
I just walk with a straight leg and don't bend my knee.
Really enjoying. I do miss breaking it up and having a chill stream in between, having a fun time where we can talk and interact rather than it just.
Breakdown is a great
so
intro song to do DSP's fucking.
So I hear you.
Podcast.
This was always intended to only be this weekend. Even if this beta had continued on over the course of the week, I would not have played it nonstop. But being that this is really our only opportunity to experience the game until they maybe do an open beta somewhere down the line, I saw the opportunity to, and I'm very happy that I was selected for it. I got a lot of.
I would say I'm getting better, but I'm not really.
Things about this game that I've learned and that I like to say about it. Today we're going to talk about 2 hot topics on the podcast that everyone playing this game is talking about. Drive impact and game complexity. Drive impact seems to be the hot topic of contention. I see a lot of people on social media arguing back and forth about it. Personally, I have my own opinions about it. If you've been watching my coverage of this game all weekend, you know them already. But I'm going to share them with you today.
For no reason.
I feel like it's something that needs to be tweaked before the final game releases next year. Okay? But also, one thing that we actually started talking about in regards to the complexity of fighting games in general in Street Fighter 6. Because yesterday, I was playing with the character Juri. And I was playing with her, and it took me, no exaggeration, about 2 hours to finally understand a combo that someone was trying to explain to me. And this apparently is one of her more optimal combos that creates a ground bounce scenario. And after that, the opponent is ground bounce. Now you can do like a follow-up, whether it's a super or another juggle or whatever it is. And I was just trying to figure out, like, how do you do it? Why is it so annoying to figure this out? And the reason I'm thinking is because the game is just so complex at this point. And I think there needs to be a little bit of a debate between game complexity and simplicity versus actually mastering the game, you see? Because, at least from my perspective, as someone who's now played, every major number Street Fighter in history, the older Street Fighters were very simple to jump into. So, a very basic premise of what was on the surface level of the game. You play it for a little bit and learn the basics and kind of jump right in and enjoy. But to master, it could take years and years if you ever do. You know what I'm saying? Simple to jump into and learn, to master. As opposed to these days.
I have no idea how
modern fighting games
the fucking scrapes that are on my knee are so far down my pant leg.
You gotta lab, you gotta study, you gotta fucking take a week off.
Like my knee's right here.
To sit there.
But the holes are right there.
And a bunch of videos and
Seems odd to me.
Trackers and shit. And you got fucking boards of information posting up and drawing connections and shit. So you can understand the basics of a fighting game. And I could see both pros and cons of that, but I'm definitely seeing, the more I'm playing this game over this weekend, that there really hasn't.
It was a robust wipeout.
That's been like, here's a simple character, right? It's more like, so there are simple things to the character, you'll never win with them. Here's all the nuances and complexities you need to master with this character. It's like, what? Geez. But I just want to play the game for a few minutes. You know, I don't want to sit here and become a scholar of Street Fighter 6 in order to jump online and have a chance at a few online matches. Well, I jump online and literally everyone online is doing crazy loud combos and shit. Like, what is this? You know? So we're going to talk about that, okay? And we'll, a little bit of a discussion back and forth, I'm sure, on today's podcast. As for what we're doing today outside of the podcast, it is my final streaming day of Street Fighter 6. The first stream today is going to be Guile, all right? The real American, as I like to call him, from back in the day. We're going to see how he plays in Street Fighter 6. I'm going to guess he's complex, because like I said, sadly, there just has been no simple characters in this beta. Every character is just ridiculous complexities. And so I'll see what I can learn with him, you know, and figure out on today's
Ridiculous
the late
complexities.
stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is going to be a little different. Unlike the previous 5 streams, tonight I'm just going to jump in and play. I'm not going to learn a new character. I'm just going to kind of rotate between the characters that I've already messed around with over the course of this weekend as kind of like a last hurrah send-off for the beta. I know that I said originally I was going to learn a new character every stream, all 6 streams, but quite frankly, it's a lot of stress and a lot of time crunch when you're trying to learn a new character from scratch in only a couple of hours. It can be very, very annoying and stressful and frustrating, especially if you're trying to learn that character and you're playing against people who've been using the same character all weekend and they're just bodying you and you're like, dude, I'm not learning. And I don't have enough time this weekend to waste. You know what I'm saying? If you only have 3 days to play the game before it's locked, right, until another beta coming up, you're trying to make maximum use of every moment you have. And the fact that you try to jump online is just, it gets very frustrating. It does. And I hear you guys out there who said to me over the years, man, I just can't get into fighting games because there's a lot of learning curve too. You're right. And I'm someone who's played, you know, fighting games since they first appeared in American arcades in the early 1990s. I have fundamentals of Street Fighter ingrained in my brain. That's a lot of the reasons why I'm winning matches online. It's not because I understand the nuances of the combat engine or anything like that. I'm using fundamentals. But yeah, I hear you. You know, this has been a crazy, stressful weekend for me. No exaggeration. And the fact that, no lie, every effing day, it's been full sun, no clouds. This office heating up to almost 90-some degrees. When I'm trying to kind of turbo mode learn characters in a new fighting game, every single stream I played of this game, my head is like exploding of adrenaline. My whole body is running on 100. I'm sweating profusely in this hot-ass, stuffy office trying to play this game. You know, if you want to do this is the dead of winter, it'd be perfect. But it happened. Just what happened, they started this beta at a time when it's still hot outside with this full-on sun. So it's kind of like double stressful for me because it's limited time, trying to catch up on a franchise that I ignored for the greater part of 7 years. Oh yeah, weather not agreeing with me on top of everything, right? We couldn't even have one cloudy day during this beta. No, that's not possible. Full sun again, 3rd day in a row. I do have a fan, and I do have my window open. I keep telling you guys, it's a little different where I live. I live in the Pacific Northwest, okay? The Pacific Northwest of the United States is not supposed to get heat. We do get it now, but when all the homes and things were built out here, there was none. Summers were cool, with maybe, no exaggeration, 1 to 2 weeks top when they would ever hit 80 to 90 degrees. It was always like 60, 70 degrees, cloud cover. And in the last 10 years, the climate on this planet has changed so much, we now get hot summers.
All right, Greta, shut the fuck up about it and move on.
No one's ready for it. No one has central air. The homes out here.
What do you mean, no one?
Heat.
Nigger, fucking, your neighbor has central air.
The sun is beating painting on my office wall. It will do so from now all the way through like 5 p.m. And that entire time, this room will get hotter and hotter like an oven. It was designed like this to save money in the winter when it's colder outside. You can heat your home without having to turn on the heat in the afternoons. It was designed that way, purposefully, you see? And it's great when it's winter. It's not great right now when we're just on the cusp of ending summer, starting autumn, and I took my air conditioner out of the window.
Nigga, it's October.
My fan is on.
It's already
oscillating back and forth in the room. It doesn't matter. It's still an oven.
What world do you live in where October is not autumn? It's fucking Halloween. It's Halloween in fucking summer.
What else am I gonna do? But just having the air conditioner in the window all year blasting is not healthy either. You know, I need to at some point have fresh air in here. So anyway, thank you all. It's been a great weekend so far. The first 2 days of Street Fighter 6 coverage have been great. I've enjoyed in the game as much as I have, although it's as you see, stressful. You know, and I told you guys on day one I lost. I got tilted on the late stream yesterday. At least I didn't get mad at you guys, but man, I get mad at this game when it becomes spam online. We're going to talk about that in a moment because really, this game sadly was not really designed, in my opinion, with the online in mind when it comes to the amount of spam that this game allows. And previous Street Fighters didn't do that. And I'd like to talk a little bit about that today. But I've definitely had a great time playing it. I'm happy that I did. And if anything, what I'm noticing, I don't know, maybe Guile will be a little different today. But mostly the characters that are in the beta are not my style. And what I mean by that is a lot of these characters are a lot more complex, high combo ability, you know, even style, stance changing and shit that completely changes their properties and stuff like that. To me, I prefer a little bit more oddball characters, and I also prefer the grapplers. I get the feeling characters like Dhalsim, Zangief, Blanca, and whoever this character is who apparently is supposed to play like T-Hawk, I guess it would be a female version of T-Hawk in the game now. I think those characters are going to be more my cup of tea when it comes to the final version of the game, none of which are in this beta. It seems like with this beta, they wanted to throw in 2 brand new characters. They wanted to throw in a handful of classic characters, and then some returning. But when you really look on I would argue like Jury and James.
Oh, just move on.
When it comes to the complexity of how they're played. And Ryu and Ken, again, like, yes, they can be played simply, but yeah, they can also be very complex. They got new moves and things in this game. There's no one who's kind of like, well, that's fine. I need to play with every character in the game regardless to learn how they fight. But I haven't found a single character I'd be like, yeah, that could be my main. Like, I'm not feeling that yet with anyone who I've played yet. So, one final day of Street Fighter 6 today, all right? And then we get back to normal. So I guess what we should do, first let's tackle the schedule for the week. So you guys know what to expect moving forward, since we're not even halfway into the weekend. You can believe it, okay? So today is officially my final full day of coverage of Street Fighter 6. The beta ends tonight. So I'll be getting in my final matches and having a good time. I hope you guys will enjoy all the coverage I'm going to do today. The last hurrah for Street Fighter 6. I certainly hope you'll continue to support it like you have. It's been great. So it's official. I can tell you this.
His hair is so fucking greasy.
Thank
you can see its reflection.
In the last 2 days, I covered all those large bills that I had to pay for this weekend. They're all covered. Okay? Now, anything that I raise today and in the next 3 days is for my day off on Thursday. Okay? Which is great. You know, you guys know the stuff that I do on my days off. I go grocery shopping. I run errands. I have a meal out with my wife. I do various different things. So now everything goes towards that. And thank you for allowing me to have 2 great days like I just did and allowing me to get past that hurdle. And now we can focus on the next, you know, the day off, which is nice. You know, makes me feel more relieved. It definitely does. Of course, I hope that doesn't mean that things slow down to a crawl now and now I'm going to have no funds for my day off, but I don't think it will. I really don't. I think you guys have been really awesome this weekend. Your level of support and understanding that I'm playing this all weekend, and thank you for that. And I know that some of you have basically come to the podcast and you leave. You're going to come back tomorrow. Thanks for that. Thanks for understanding. The variety will return tomorrow. Okay, but today is the final day. All right, Guile on the first stream, variety on the late stream. Well, I'll go between the fighters on the late stream kind of a last hurrah for each of them. Okay. Tomorrow, Monday, finally, I'm going back to Overwatch 2. And from what I understand, it works now. In fact, my wife finally played it last night. And not only was she able to get into the server no issue, all her data finally migrated properly. So she had all her old skins from Overwatch 1. She had all the character unlocks that were supposed to be unlocked. And for the first time ever, she played for like an hour and a half and was able to actually play the real game. So I think she'll actually be focusing more on that today, as opposed to, just tossing a game in here or there and then stopping playing because everything's fucked up. So when I play tomorrow, hopefully I will be, enjoying the full, menu of what's available in Overwatch 2. I want to be playing with the new characters and the old characters. I have skins unlocked from when I played Overwatch 1, but sadly I don't think it, well, then it might migrate because I don't know. It did say I did link both my PlayStation Network and my Xbox accounts to my Battle.net account, and it claimed it was doing the migration. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I guess we're going to find out when I boot it up tomorrow. Tomorrow I very well may have all the characters unlocked and have all these skins from Overwatch 1, which would be pretty sweet. It'll feel like all that work that I put into that game, for over a year when it first came out didn't just get like thrown away. I would like to use some special. Remember, I had some cool skins for D.Va and stuff. That would be pretty neat to use them. So tomorrow, I feel like will be my first taste of Overwatch 2 because it didn't work earlier this week at all. Okay, so I hope you'll join me for that. Yeah, I'll be using new characters and mixing up with older characters. Keep in mind there's a ton of the DLC characters I never played with. I saw them maybe. Some of them I never even saw. I've never played with Bridget, Echo. Who's that other one? The female, like the cowgirl, whatever she's called. I don't even know what her name is. I never used her. I never even seen her. I don't even know what her abilities are. So, Ash is her name. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So it'll be interesting because I'm going to have a combination of here's a character that came out before and I never used, and here's a brand new one. And maybe going back to some classics that I liked from before. I think it'll be neat and fun. I think it's going to be a fun time finally getting to really play the game. Okay. Then on tomorrow night's late stream, for the first time the entire week, Chill Streaming returns with Disney Dreamlight Valley. I will be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow night. Okay. Tuesday, The Evil Within will be the main stream. That is my only stream on Tuesday. All right. And yeah, it makes me a little nervous because here's why. I'm trying to raise enough funds to have my day off on Thursday, but I'm only doing one stream on Tuesday. Okay? Why? Why only one stream on Tuesday? Well, it's a new month. Patrons, we're very generous yet again. And I believe it's 4 private patron Q&A videos, not Q&A, excuse me, React videos that I have to film for patrons. Okay? And if I don't get them done sooner rather than later, once the new releases start hitting, I'm going to become so wrapped up in new releases that I'm never going to have a chance to do it. Okay, so for example, this Friday is Scorn. Next week is A Plague Tale. All right, and then just a few days after that is Mario plus Rabbids. And then the next day after that is Gotham Knights. 1 week after that is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and the Resident Evil 8 DLC. Oh, by the way, next Saturday is my React Marathon event to the Rob Gavin YouTube channel. Oh, by the way, we have a Halloween marathon at the end of the month. So you see all this stuff going on. When the holy hell am I going to have time to film those videos? I need to do it now. I have to do it before we get so wrapped up in new stuff coming up that I don't have time to do it, okay? So please be patient, and I understand. Yes, geez, Phil, you just played Street Fighter all weekend, and now you're taking the stream off right when you're getting back to variety streaming. Yeah, I am. Okay. So I hope you guys will tune in. All right, this weekend for that. It should be pretty fun, and there you have it. Now, guys, guess what? No exaggeration. In the middle of the podcast, I have to use the bathroom. It just hit me. Can you give me like 2 minutes? I'll be right back. I'm serious.
Not a break.
Stupid, but it hit me bad. I'm like, dude, this is gonna bother the whole podcast. Nature calls out of nowhere. I'll literally be back in 2 minutes. All right.
Find myself in a strange situation, and I don't know how to be on infatuation. It's so different now. Can't get by if we're not together. Oh, don't you see? I want you now and forever, close to me. Long for the time, I'm longing for the day that you will promise to be mine and never go away. Gonna do without you. I don't wanna live without you. I will never live without you, without your love.
Okay, told you I'd be fast. All right. Sometimes nature calls. What can you do, right? Okay.
All
All right,
the way I
so,
feel.
Tuesday. It's just going to be the Equal Living One on the first
My destination,
no second.
and I know it's real.
Now Wednesday is kind of up in the air.
Longing for the
I really feel
time,
like
I'm longing for the day.
I probably want to more.
You know,
so earlier.
believe me when I say I wanna live without you. I don't wanna live without you.
2 hours times what? And it could
Could
be
never
like
live
8 hours
without
or something
you.
like that. So
Live without your
I'll likely do
love.
more Overwatch 2 on Wednesday, and the Wednesday night is
I don't wanna live without you.
Okay.
I don't wanna
And by the way, I'm
live
there.
without you. I could never be without you. Without your love.
What do you do? You know, this came out of nowhere.
I wanna live without you.
How did that got to?
Live without your
But it never was a
love.
priority over anything else, and kind of shifted my schedule around in a way that I didn't expect. Okay. And so, that's the week. So to recap, today all day long, Street Fighter 6, Guile on the first stream, variety of characters is a big finale tonight. Tomorrow, the return of Overwatch 2, and hopefully it works for the whole stream, which I would love. And hopefully my account migrated, in which case if I have all my unlocks, that'd be really sweet. And then tomorrow night, Dizzy June Light Valley. Tuesday, only one stream, Evil Within 1, no late stream because I'm going to be doing the private react videos for patrons. And then Tuesday, more Overwatch 2, and probably more Disney Dream Light Valley, and that's the end of my streaming week. Now I'm off on Thursday. When I come back on Friday, Storm premieres. So So we're going to try that out. And yes, Friday will be Friday Night Fights. Old school fighting game fun in the Capcom Fighting Collection. So I'll be Darkstalkers and Street Fighter 2 and the like, okay? And then probably for the week, we'll be alternating. What I'll likely end up doing is Scorn and Evil Within on the daytime streams, and then the night streams will be some Overwatch, Disney Dreamlight, and Fishing. All right? And then, of course, next week, we got even more new stuff because of Plague Tale releases. And here's where stuff's going to start to get hairy, and I mean it, because now I'm kind of getting in the weeds, and I knew this was going to happen. With Street Fighter 6 coming out and me getting into it, which I didn't expect was going to happen, now what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up being backed up because if I don't finish Evil Within, you know, within this week coming up before Plague Tale comes out, I don't know how I'm going to have time. The other thing is Scorn, I've heard, is a very short game. Most people are saying you can beat Scorn in like 6 to 8 hours tops. So I might beat it in a couple of streams, or I might just play one stream and not like it because I've actually heard it's very puzzle-oriented. While a lot of people thought it was going to be like, oh, a modern Doom with gore and stuff. Apparently that's not what it is at all. Yes, it has those elements, but it's mostly puzzle-based, and a lot of people are like, it really feels something different than what people thought it was going to be. So I guess we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see what happens, okay? But we're about to be the complete polar opposite of what we've been up to now. We're about to be completely slammed with new release games. And on all the games that I'm definitely playing this month, it looks Scorn is on Game Pass and A Plague Tale is on Game Pass. But Mario plus Rabbids, that one I gotta buy. Gotham Knights I have to buy. The Resident Evil 8 DLC I have to buy, and Call of Duty I have to buy. So there's at least 4 games the second half of the month that I'm going to be buying outright. I don't think any of the games that I'm playing in November are on Game Pass at all. Yeah, I'm looking at them all. I think those are all outright purchases. And I actually think only one game in December, High on Life. So there's going to be some game investment coming up. If you want to help with that, you want to help with defray the cost of games, there's many ways you can do it. You could obviously tip me on a stream because those tip funds go right towards this kind of stuff. And those funds are available right now to spend on something, as opposed to if you do a super chat or a membership, that helps, but that's long-term support I don't see for over a month. Or one thing that a lot of people overlook, what if you would like to support the stream, but you don't necessarily just want to send the funds, but you want to ensure that, you know, I'm using it to buy games or whatever. You can do that. Listen, I'm not, you know, you think I'm going to lick the gift horse in the mouth if someone wants to send me credits for one of these networks so I don't have to spend money out of my own pocket for the game? No, I'm very grateful. If you'd like to do that, all you have to do is email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com, and send me the code. You can send me an Xbox Live code. You can send me a PlayStation Network code, a Nintendo Online code. They all exist. You know, you can do it digitally. You could buy a physical card. Stores have them. You buy the card, scratch off the little, what do you call it, scratch off thing. It has a code underneath or whatever. Hey, man, and thank you to anyone who supports this channel. I really appreciate it. The webcam I'm using right now is a direct result of someone donating something that has already, in a day and a half, improved things. You know what's going to be really funny? I know for a fact there's people right now who are not attending my streams because they don't care about Street Fighter 6. They're going to come back tomorrow, and they're going to see this webcam and be like, what the fuck? What happened? Phil, you're not you're not in a big fuzzy, hazy area back there. What's going on? I can see it. I know. Isn't it great that the weekend that I get a webcam upgrade, I get a giant pimple on my face, and now it has to heal slowly over time. You see it.
Oh, just pop the fucker.
No, I didn't get into a fight. You won't punch me in the face. That's a pimple. It's stupid. I fucking hate it. Anyway, so that's the schedule for the week, okay? A couple quick housekeeping things before we get to the topics I want to talk about in Street Fighter 6. Housekeeping thing number 1, as you can see, we lost a lot of members. We were over 5. I think we were at 560, and now we're down to 516. Why? There were 2 member bucks that were given in early September, and those have now expired, okay? So to remind all of you, because I know I haven't been talking about it lately, we do have a members goal for the month of 600 members, and if we hit that, we're doing a special new event I've never done before. The Dark Side Phil Black Friday Ad Apocalypse Spectacular. what we're going to do is on Black Friday, the Friday after Thanksgiving, I'm going to do a marathon event where I'm going to watch retro ads from the 1980s and 90s and international ads from outside of the United States. I'm going to react to these. And you guys are going to be able to submit your favorite ads that you find on the internet for this very purpose. I'm going to have like a thread where you can post up advertisements and link to them on YouTube for me to look into. And basically, I'm going to be doing a big, it's going to be all kinds of stuff. It's going to be products, food, movies, like trailers and stuff. It's going to be really neat. And I'm excited for this event because I've never done anything like this before. Apparently this is a very popular practice on YouTube that people have done over the years. And I think it's a perfect time to do it. Black Friday is the day where everyone goes out and shops like crazy. Why not do a silly advertisement critique stream, right? So I think that's going to be pretty exciting. I think you guys will really enjoy it. This is one of the events I'm more excited to do, but we need to get members up to do it, and sadly we're on the wrong direction. Not to say that that's anyone's fault, but we definitely need to have a rallying at some point during the month to try to get back to where we were, and hit the 600, okay? The other housekeeping thing is actually good news. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. This morning we hit it was last night, we hit 200,000 subs on DSP Gaming. For the third time. Because as I keep telling you guys, this is the nature of YouTube, is you hit a milestone, and then what happens? We have a bunch of trolls who've been sitting on troll accounts for a long time, and they were sitting there literally waiting for me to announce that we hit 200K so that they could unsub. So the other day, earlier in the week, we did hit 200K subs, and then about 100 troll accounts unsubbed, bringing us back down to like 199.9 and change. So what ended up happening was, over the course of this week, okay, people heard all of a sudden, oh shit, Phil's getting the Street Fighter 6, that's cool. And all of a sudden, people started to come and sub in droves. And then over the course of this weekend, so they can attend and talk during the Street Fighter streams. And no exaggeration, as of now, okay, I currently have 200,284 subs. So within 2 days of Street Fighter 6 being out, I got almost 300 new subscribers to the channel. Okay, which is awesome. Welcome. If you're a newcomer to the channel and you haven't been able to talk over the last couple of days, sorry about that. It is a 24-hour sub mode to stop trolling. And just to clarify, because every once in a while I like to do this, I like to tell you guys what's up here on the channel and why we do things the way we do it. Why do I have a 24-hour sub mode on the channel? Okay, I'll tell you why. Because when I first moved from Twitch to YouTube a year and a half ago, there was no sub-only mode. They didn't initially initiate it until about a month after I was streaming here. And no exaggeration, there were people who were such, no-life idiots. They would sit here and troll on an account, get it banned, make a new account, troll on the account, get it banned, make a new account. In one stream of 3-4 hours, they would be here 50 times. And there was no control over it because you couldn't limit who could watch the channel. I didn't want to go into members-only mode, especially back then. I didn't have nearly as many members. But I don't want to put it in members-only mode. I want people who just join to watch. I don't want them to have limitations on being able to chat just because some assholes here trolling. So for that first month of full-time streaming on YouTube, it was completely unmanageable. It was just trolling out the ass, all right? Then YouTube turned on sub-only mode. When they did, now you have to be sub for 24 hours. Is there still trolling? Of course there is. You're never going to completely eliminate a trolling element from any kind of an online community. It's not going to happen. But my God, has it helped to mitigate. Let me tell you. Now, these idiots sit there and purposefully make tons of accounts early. And what it is they'll come in and they'll shoot their shot. Oh, account number 1, banned. Account number 2, banned. Once they get to 10, 20 accounts, oh, well, all right, I ran out for the day. I guess I'll have to come back in 24 hours because I have to sit here creating more accounts because of the 24-hour sub mode. You see? So it absolutely has mitigated it. And by the way, like I said, it's only maybe a couple of people who do that. because they kind of realized how much work and time it would be, and they're like, fuck this. Okay. Ideally, if YouTube would just do an IP ban, it would be perfect. Because when you see an asshole like that, do you think they're ever going to stop being an asshole? No. The moment they start doing dumb shit like that, IP ban them. They don't have to be here anymore. And by the way, YouTube last year promised this is one of the changes they were implementing and was coming to the channel. It's been over a year. They haven't added it yet. That's typical YouTube. Okay. But that's why we do 24-hour sub mode. If I had that off, Jesus H, you have no idea. You would have dozens of people literally every moment making a new account, spamming nonsense in the chat. It's the reason why my chat is actually manageable, because of sub-only mode, okay? So apologies to those who had to sub in order to chat. If you are a newcomer and you just subbed and you're looking forward to chatting, it's coming soon, right? And, I hope after Street Fighter 6 ends, later tonight, you'll stick around for the incredible variety of stuff I'll be doing. Overwatch 2, The Evil Within, Disney Dreamlight Valley, classic Street Fighter every Friday night. So many new releases coming up. Scorn, the new Plague Tale, the new Mario plus Rabbids, the new Gotham Knights game, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and the Resident Evil 8 DLC, just to name a few of the games that I'll be checking out in the next few weeks. Okay? Good stuff. So, happy 200,000 subs. Again. I wonder how many more times I'll be saying that. Okay, let's get to the two topics at hand because I want to get the shout outs. Street Fighter 6. Topics at hand. Topic number 1, drive impact. It's what everyone is talking about. Street Fighter 6 has many different new systems, okay? The drive system is a meter you have below your health bar. It's tons of notches. Is it 8 notches? I haven't even counted the damn thing yet. And it has many different uses. You can use it for a new parry system called Drive Counter, which is essentially parrying from Street Fighter 3, only it's just a parry, meaning it knocks away the attack. You have to do a follow-up technique in order to hit after it, okay? There's the Drive Advance. There's one where basically if you're doing a combo or a move, you can dash out of it. It's kind of dash canceling out of it and continue on with your offense. You can do it either when you're being blocked or not. It's a good way to mix up your offense and keep on the offensive if you're that style of fighter. So that's an interesting use. If you're blocking and you're being blocked down, you can now, while you're blocking, hit forward into heavies. And essentially this is the equivalent of an alpha counter from the Street Fighter Alpha series, where you interrupt your guard and do kind of a move. You can do it either when you're being blocked or not. It's a way to mix up your offense and keep on the offensive if you're that style of fighter. So that's an interesting use. Or 1 stock of your drive meter. If your drive meter has 8 stocks, that's a lot of drive impact you can use before you run out. Okay? When you use drive impact, this is the ability where all of a sudden you see the artistic shit on the screen, whether it's big paintbrush strokes, spray can paint, big colorful explosions. Every character looks different when they use drive impact, which means you're going to have to basically face every character in the game a lot to recognize what it looks like when they start to use their drive impact move. Okay? When this move begins, you become, well, not invincible, but you gain what's called super armor. And what that means is you now gain 3 hits of invincibility. 3 hits where when you get hit, you will not be interrupted and you'll continue with your attack. Okay? You'll take damage during these hits. All right? But the whole idea here is you absorb a few blows, but then boom, you counter hit your opponent and interrupt what they're doing. And if you do successfully, okay, the opponent will now crumple in place, leaving them completely vulnerable for a free move, combo, or super. And with some of these characters, I'd say in particular Ken, since he has chain combos that combo into special moves and then into a super, this is some pretty big potential for easy mode damage. Oh, I hit you with a drive impact in the middle of the round, dash forward, chain combo, special move, super move. Oh, you just lost 50% of your health. And this is happening where I'm winning a match dramatically. Oh, they throw out 1 random drive impact and interrupts what I'm doing. Here comes combo, into move, into super. I just lost half my health bar. And when people are saying there's not going to be any comeback mechanics in Street Fighter 6, they're full of shit. This is the comeback mechanic of Street Fighter 6. Okay? The only difference is this is not something based on you losing. It's literally can be done at any point in the match. So you don't even have to be at a disadvantage to use what could be considered a really bad comeback mechanic. Okay? Now, Is Drive Impact invincible? Fuck no. No. How do you beat it? I take it back. 3 different ways. Number 1, hit the opponent more than 3 times. So, for example, when I was using Chun-Li, I was doing hit strings into her lightning leg. Her lightning leg hits multiple times really fast. And a lot of the times they'd go for drive impact and the lightning leg would hit it and just interrupt it, which was perfect. Now they've lost their meter and I'm at an advantage. Okay? Or throw it. The thing is, you have to throw it quickly because they're doing their charge and here comes their move. You have to throw before the strike comes out. You're not going to interrupt the strike with your throw. It has to be a little bit on the earlier side. When you're playing the game online, I hate to say it, seems like you need to kind of predict they're going to do it rather than react to it and then throw on reaction. You kind of have to do it early, okay? Now, the third way, which is the way that I feel the game intends for you to counterattack a drive impact move, is your own drive impact. So if you're seeing a drive impact move come out, activate your own. Yours now, your super armor absorbs their drive impact hit, and now you counterattack them with your own drive impact. So because they took the risk, you reacted to it in time, you get rewarded with your own counter hit into your own free combo, okay? Now, it's a universal mechanic. Every character has it. The only difference is how it looks, okay? So you can't argue, oh man, one character's overpowered because of the drive impact. They're all pretty much the same at this point, okay? I don't think there's one drive impact that's so dramatically better. I think where the criticisms are coming in is the cost to do a drive impact and the actual risk reward of just tossing it out there willy-nilly. Because number 1, the drive impact is so cheap to use that you can keep doing it over and over in a game. Which obviously, if you keep doing it, it's going to become more predictable. But it's just, in my opinion, too cheap to use. There was something in Street Fighter 4 called focus attacks that were incredibly similar to drive impact, but they cost meter. And it wasn't a special meter up here, it was your super meter. Which meant if you did it, you couldn't do EX moves, you couldn't do super moves. When you're using focus attacks, you're limiting what you can do in a round. You're not limiting yourself at all by doing drive impact because you have a giant drive meter that has 1 million stocks, so you can do drive impact over and over and over. It's very spammable. That's not good. You know, you don't want to be able to just constantly spam this thing over and over and over. It should be costing more. And here's the other part that really is a problem. Drive impact is completely safe on block. Meaning, I can do it, and even if it doesn't hit, if you're blocking, I'm safe. There's no punishment for it. So I can just do it, and unless you're ready to react to it and either throw, hit me more than 3 times, or do your own drive impact, and you just block it, well, I'm completely safe, and there was no risk whatsoever. And, you know, yeah, I didn't get a reward for it, but at least I didn't get hurt, so why not throw it out there, you see? So, in my opinion, I think that is pretty dumb because it shouldn't be safe like that. To give you perspective, in Street Fighter 4, with that focus attack I was talking about, focus attacks are not safe. If you just do a focus attack and you release it, you're open. However, there's something called a dash cancel, where you can do a focus attack, and if they block it or it misses, you can dash out of it for the cost of even more of your super stock, and now it becomes safe. So there's a risk-reward factor. You're risking initially a meter use, and if it hits, great, get your reward. If it misses, you have to use even more meter to make it safe, and now you're basically have no meter left. You see? It's completely safe with just the 1 stock in Street Fighter 6. Drive impact, that is. So to me, this drives me nuts because it shouldn't be that safe. Here's how I feel. Okay, make drive impact as good as it is, but make it cost at least 2 stocks, if not more, and it's not safe. The only way to make it safe is if they block it, you have to use that dash cancel, which uses more additional stocks of your meter to make it safe, just like the focus attacks in Street Fighter 4. It doesn't make sense that you're putting a move in the game that is so safe like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, some people are already arguing, well, drive impact is so easy to counter. Well, yes and no. In an offline environment, everything's easier to counter. Okay, everything. I mean, seriously. You're going to see it, you're going to be able to react to it faster. I will go as far to say that in an offline environment, once everyone has their hands on Street Fighter 6 and has seen the animation of what it looks like for each character to use a drive impact, these things will have a little to no use. Because everyone's going to recognize them, and the moment someone goes for it, here's my own, boom, goes right through. To the point where what's going to happen is in the meta of the game, almost no one's ever going to use it. When all of a sudden it's so easy to counter it, right? why would you ever use it? And by the way, we don't even have the cast members who have grapple moves yet. Zengi, this girl who's going to play like T-Hawk, Honda, characters who have grapples are just going to suck that shit right up. Oh, you want to do Drive Impact? Thanks for the free hit. And that's all it's going to be. You're going to be punished to high heaven if you ever try to use it against the grappler. So in the meta of the game, I don't think it's going to be that bad at all, being honest. Okay? But surely in this initial early game, when you're watching this beta and what people are doing, dude, it's Drive Impact spam, constant. And the other half of this equation that, once again, I feel like Capcom is ignoring, online play does not equate to offline competitive play. It just doesn't. Every time you play this game online is not the equivalent of playing it offline with no lag. There will be input lag, there will be delay. Even when you're seeing it on your television, it may not actually be when it's happening in the game. It already happened. So you can't react to it, realistically, because you just don't get that advantage when you're playing online. You see what I'm saying? So what's really annoying me about Drive Impacts is I'm dominating someone online. And then all of a sudden they realize I'm losing. It's time to spam Drive Impact. And they'll do it a million times. And it's like, I know it's coming, but sometimes even knowing it's coming, I try to do I can't do it. It doesn't come out in time. And like, what do you expect me to do online? The thing is, once again, it seems to me, Street Fighter 6, with this particular move, has high-end offline competitive play in mind, which is fine. What you have to understand is that everyone is going to be playing this game high-end offline competitive play. There's going to be people, probably me, who are likely only ever going to play it online. So we don't want our experience to be ruined because you've made a move that's so spammable that the vast majority of people will now feel it's completely safe to do online, because it kind of is, and they're just going to do it over and over. This is Street Fighter 6, not Drive Impact Counter Fighter 6, where the vast majority of my time is working around Drive Impacts. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it is way too easy to just use it over and over. The risk is not in line with the reward. When the reward is, I counter hit you, and now I do a giant combo that could be anywhere from 30 to 50% of the health, just to do a move that's fairly safe online. And by the way, another thing too, they basically recover almost instantly once you whiff. So there have been times when people do a Drive Impact. I jump, I land, I turn around to punish it, and they just mash jab and they hit me first. What? Why? If you whiff a Drive Impact, you should be wide open. You should have to now suffer for having done that Drive Impact and missing. It's one thing if they block and now it's safe because you made them kind of knock back crumple. But if you whiff completely and then you recover right away, what the fuck is that? That's just stupidity. That doesn't make any sense at all. Lord X Law says, then why not use Drive Impacts too? Because think about how stupid that sounds. The only way to make this understand, the way to make this relatable for those of you who don't play fighting games is to relate it to first-person shooters. Call of Duty. Imagine right now, in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, there is a gun that is very good, and the only way to really beat the gun is to use the gun. That's the most viable way. There are other ways, but the most viable way to beat it is to use the same gun. So literally, what will Modern Warfare 2 become when it launches? Everyone just running around using the same gun, shooting each other with the same gun. Is it fun to play a game online where everyone's just doing exactly the same thing because that's the meta of the game? Of course not. It's boring. You want variety, right? So why would you want Street Fighter 6 to be that? Everyone just Drive Impact and counter Drive Impact each other. That's literally what it is half the time when I'm playing online. Everyone is just doing this Drive Impact bullshit because it's too easy to execute, too easy to spam, not enough punishability, too safe. They need to change the properties of Drive Impact, in my opinion. It's just broken right now. I don't want this to be Street Fighter Drive Impact Avoidance 6. I want it to be Street Fighter 6, where there's all these character abilities and things. You can't use them because Drive Impact will beat it. And then you just, then forget it. That's dumb. That just really is dumb to me. Okay? Now, the other thing that I want to talk about very briefly is the complexity of fighting games in general. All right? And how it seems like every fighting game is just so desperate to add layer upon layer upon layer on top of itself to become more complex, but does complex equal good? And I'll give you an example here, a perfect example from yesterday's stream. On my first stream yesterday, I wanted to play with the character Juri. Now, I thought Juri was going to play like Street Fighter 4, which was a little bit on the complex side. She stores projectiles. She releases them whenever she wants. and then she can use the big combo. Absolutely not. She's been changed completely. She doesn't even have those projectiles anymore. She still has stored moves, but it's completely different. Now it changes the properties of her other moves, which leads to high combo ability and stuff like that. Okay? So, knowing that I didn't know how to play with her, I threw out the question to the audience, does anyone know some good combos with this character? Does anyone know, what would be her ideal kind of bread and butter? And it was actually Game Tracker, who was here yesterday, who was trying to help me out and explain how to play with her. But he took 2 hours to explain it. Why? Because just listen to this. Just listen to me explain it. To do the ideal combos with Juri, number one, you need to store 2 of her storable moves. So you have to do that before you can even get to a state where she has a good combo. Okay, I'm not saying she won't have combos. She just won't have her good ideal combos until you store 2 moves. Then when the 2 moves are stored, you have to land a combo, which there's various different hit strings she can use, and do a combo ender with her special move, which is quarter circle torque plus kick. But you have to use the overdrive burned version, and you have to use the version that uses medium kick and heavy kick together. Those 2 kicks. There's 2 others. There's light kick and heavy kick, and light kick medium kick. You have to use the heavies. Then, while that move is connecting and hitting boom, 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 on the 3rd hit, you have to input an additional quarter circle forward plus medium kick. That makes Juri flip over with almost like a overhead kick, and it connects and combos and creates a ground bound scenario. After the ground bound scenario, you can either follow up with a super or another move, or you can mix it up with a dash. So basically, that's the ideal. Now, look how much I just had to explain. Store 2 moves, do a hit string, do this one version of her special move out of the 3 variable versions. But by the way, it also has to be the overdrive version of the move. On the 3rd hit of the move, then input an additional input to cancel into a ground bounce, which then you can cancel into something else. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's one option. Like, Juri has a bunch of options. The options are good. But at the very same time, at one point we look at this and we're like, wait a minute. Why is it so overly complex? You know what I'm saying? And it makes me kind of like scratch my head. And people will say, well, that's just Juri. No. That's pretty much every character. I played with Jamie last night. Every time he drinks his flask, he has a new move unlocked and a new ability and something new added to his repertoire that you don't have to remember he has. 1 stock, now I have dive kicks. 2 stocks, I have an overhead combo that leads to multiple hits. And take 3 stocks. Now I'm trying to remember. I think I have 3 stocks. Does he get his command throw? And I think he has the windmill kicks, but that could be 1 or 2 stocks. I don't even know. You see what I'm saying? So every character literally has all these complexities to them. We have to study, essentially. Like, sit there with a textbook of what happens in each scenario and study. When would I want to use this one and that one and this? And it's like, okay, I get it. Totally, I get it. But at the very same time,
he doesn't get it.
At one point, you say, okay, maybe we went a little too far here. I told you guys about back in the day how I used to play Street Fighter, and the reason why a lot of people loved the game was because it had high accessibility. It didn't take a lot of game knowledge, and it didn't take a lot of skill to just jump and have fun with it. Okay, but to master classic Street Fighter is very difficult. There's a lot of nuance to it. There's a lot of little intricacies in the way it's played, storage of moves, timing of supers, 2-in-1s, combos, mix-ups, tick throws. I can go on forever talking about all these different strategies in classic Street Fighter, even though on surface level it's very simple to play and very simple to learn. You see? At one point, you got to ask the question, is it better to have a game that's easy to jump into but harder to master, or a game that's just overly complex at the start but has simplistic moves like Drive Impact that make it accessible for those who don't want to learn it? Because I feel like that's what Street Fighter 6 did. They wanted to make it very complex for those who want to take the time to learn it. But if you don't want to bother with that, just fucking spam Drive Impact online and get cheap. Come back. And I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I want a game where most people don't even understand what they're doing, but they still get wins online. That sounds pretty stupid to me, doesn't it? Right? Like in Street Fighter 2, you at least need to have a basic premise of how to play a character to win. In Street Fighter 6, you can get lucky, hit with 2 drive impacts, and win. That's not good. Seriously, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Now, of course, if you master each character and you learn how to counter the drive impacts or whatever, it's more complex and it's a better game. But overall, I don't know. It makes me skeptical. Like, if every character is going to require so many hours of study and labbing to get to a point where you can do the combo output that's good, right? And stuff like that. I don't know. You know, it's fucking Guile I'm going to be playing today. Guile. Guile was always one of the more simplistic Street Fighter characters. Easy to play, easy to jump into. If you can play Guile like that, great. I'm sure there's going to be crazy nuance to this character where he's going to be able to do crazy range and juggle in the corner. Punch, Sonic Boom, dash cancel, punch, punch, Sonic Boom, punch, Sonic Boom. Super. Okay, great. Corner only combo like that, I'll accept. But basically, if you don't have that basic Guile gameplay down, you know what I'm saying? If that doesn't make sense, if he doesn't play like Guile, then is Guile even in the game? Or did you put in a variable version of Guile that's so complex that you miss the spirit of what the character's supposed to be? That's really what happened in Street Fighter V. When you take a look at characters like Vega. Vega was in Street Fighter V, but no, he wasn't. Vega was not in Street Fighter V because Vega is not a motion character who's supposed to have complex setups and shit. Vega's a poker. He stays mid-range and poke the shit out of you. And then every once in a while, he has a mix-up with a roll or a wall dive or a tricky throw. That's the build of the character. Street Fighter V Vega was nothing like that. They made the character a motion character and then overcomplicated it to the point where that's not Vega anymore. All right? So it looks like Vega. He's called Vega, but that's not Vega. If you take Guile and you make Guile so fucking complex of a character that literally you have to do this, okay, I have to do this and this cancel and this combo and this, that, and that. That's not what Guile's supposed to be. Guile's supposed to be one of the entry-level characters for Street Fighter so that a noob can kind of jump in and learn the fundamentals of the game. And that's fun. Not every character in a fighting game has to have 20 levels of complexity and nuance. You should have characters like that for those who want to go that crazy, but it shouldn't be required for every character in the game. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm curious. I'm very curious what's going to happen in the meta of this game. Right now, it's impossible to tell. This is the beta, right? But are we going to have a situation where there are no simple things in the game? It's all you must be ultra studied and complex. And the funny part about that is, again, the classic Street Fighter games have that level of complexity if you want to go there, but you don't need that to have fun with the game. I don't want to be a scholar of Street Fighter 6 to have 5 minutes of fun with it. I just want to play it and have fun. And if it comes to the point where everyone who plays this game is like a fucking crazy, oh, you see, I totally outplayed you because the angle was at 47 degrees, and when you're there, that means that my hitbox outranges yours, and your hurtbox just wasn't enough to stop me. So now I can just constantly do this over and over, and you can't stop me. But like, wait, what? Whoa. Can we just play a fighting game? Do I have to sit here and become like a fucking, you know what I mean, like a fucking space engineer to figure out why you were able to beat me? It's like, what is going on here? You know what I'm saying? And by the way, I'm all for complexity. I'm someone who's played fighting games at a competitive level and gotten to that point in Super Turbo. But not every game needs to be that. And it shouldn't be, the only way that this game's accessible to people who aren't going to do that is to mass driving that. You know? So I hope that's not the case. But again, I don't know. We've only seen 8 characters. You know what I'm saying? And I guess we're going to see as we continue on. I would say if Guile would be the character, would be more simple. But as I've been fighting Guile, I'm like, wait a minute. He has a regular Sonic Boom. He has a perfect frame Sonic Boom. He has this other weird move that I guess was from Street Fighter V that looks like a Sonic Boom, but I guess isn't because it stays out there on the fucking screen. I don't know what the fuck that is. I've seen someone do a Sonic Boom up. A Sonic Boom up. What the fuck is that?
It's an anti-air.
I'm going to find out, you know, but I don't know. Don't you have a flash kick? Why are you doing the Sonic Boom up? I don't know. It just makes you like rub my forehead in like confusion. Like, what is going on? You know? Well, we're going to find out today. I'm going to jump into training mode with Guile a little bit, try to learn his moves, his properties, and if Game Trekker's here today, he's been a huge help with me trying to learn Street Fighter 6. I really appreciate him being around and actually giving me all these tips and tools in the last couple of days. Maybe a lot more of that today, and we'll see and go from there. But this is the last hurrah for a new character for me, like I said. So, all right, so that's my take on Drive Impact and the complexity of the game. I think we're too early to make judgments on either, but at the same time, only 2 days in, you can kind of see where the game's going on mine. So I'm ready for a million Drive Impacts again today. You know, it's coming. If anything, with Guile, I think I can stop Drive Impact because Guile will have his Sonic Boom Super, which hits multiple times. So anytime someone tries to spam it, I'll just toss out a Super and hopefully they'll interrupt me. I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's get the shout out, shall we? Let's start on the YouTube side of things, where we have absolutely, positively nothing. No super chats, no members, nothing. Okay. So look at the tips. First of all, this morning, there was a $50 tip from Anno, A-N-N-O. Let's get that up on the leaderboard to start, and let's play a nice animation from Anno. So we go right to the gunner glasses. Awesome. Shit. Look what happened. Got caught. Okay, so Anno says, let's play the animation, then we'll read the message. Thank you so much. What a great way to start the stream with a giant tip and the gunner glasses. And the animation we've only seen a few times. Nightmare Fuel, baby. Here we go. All right. So thank you, Anno. Anno says the following. Oops, here we go. Anno says the following. Oops. I noticed you hit 200,000 subs last night. I didn't want to interrupt your gameplay on the late stream. What a huge accomplishment. Congratulations, man. So there you go. Yeah, technically we hit it during the late stream last night, but no one really wanted to say nothing because we already hit it previously and then we lost it. But at this point, we're actually over by hundreds of subs. So I guess we're going to see what happens. Okay. All right. $10 tip just came in from Game Tracker. Thank you, Game Tracker. He says he's going to give me some Guile tidbits right now. Okay. So, here we go. He says he doesn't know how much he's going to be able to watch live today, so he wanted to help out early. To begin, of course, you know Sonic Boom and Flash Kick. Not called Somersault Kicking game. Both of you moves have a weird gimmick in Street Fighter 6. If you hit the punch or kick button immediately upon pushing forward or up, you'll get a perfect version of that attack. As for what exactly this changes, no one seems to even know. In terms of new specials, Guile's Street Fighter V B skill and its follow-up return with new input. See, I didn't play Street Fighter V, so I don't even know. Sonic Blade, quarter circle back plus punch. And then Sonic Cross forward plus punch. During Sonic Blade can also be done with a perfect input. So he has a new move, quarter circle back plus punch, and you can do forward plus punch, and it does something. Okay. I guess you have to try that. It's a new move. Okay. All right, another $10 tip came in from Game Tracker. Thank you, Game Tracker. I could play $10 animations, by the way. Let's play some animations. Thank you, Game Tracker. Appreciate that. So tip number 2, the unique attacks and target combos. Guile has all his old unique attacks, overhead, which is forward plus medium punch. That was added in Street Fighter 4, wasn't it? Straight punch, back plus heavy punch. So that's where he does the rolling. No, spin knuckle is forward plus heavy punch. Okay, back plus heavy punch, he does a straight fierce. Forward plus heavy punch, the spinning back fist knuckle. Okay. Advancing knee, back plus light kick, so he still has that. Soba, which is back or forward plus medium kick, that's the hopping medium kick that advances or forward or back. Upside down kick, forward plus heavy kick, and a spinning high kick. Down forward plus high kick. Right, that was added. I think that was added in Street Fighter 4. Down forward plus high kick, if I remember correctly. And doesn't that juggle? I think that creates a juggle property. Down forward plus heavy kick. As for target combos, he has old and new, medium, standing medium to back heavy, 2 low mediums. So, okay. Low into overhead. So down medium kick, 4 medium punch. That I remember being in Street Fighter 4 and 5. So low medium into overhead. Okay. First hit of his sweep into a high kick. So you could do sweep into down forward heavy kick. So sweep into a juggle. And then probably do flash kick after that. All target combos except the overhead are special cancelable. By the way, he still has an air throw. All right. So that's some pretty interesting stuff. I think he said it was standing medium back heavy punch could be good for combos because then you could do a sonic boom after that, and then you could do dash, or you could do dash cancel.
We all have fun at the YMCA.
That down roundhouse into the down forward roundhouse into possibly flash kick could be interesting. Because you have to mess with some of these. Okay, excellent. And then a third tip from Game Tracker. Yet another $10 tip, okay? Let me try some of this in training mode before we begin. So that means yet another animation. You gotta love it. Okay, the Gal moves list. His supers. Level 1 is Sonic Hurricane, which you know how to perform. Yeah, back forward punch. It has 3 different versions. I'm not sure what changes between light, medium, and heavy. But the heavy version is angled diagonally upward. So I guess what they're saying is that could be an anti-air. He has like an anti-air projectile super. Interesting. Level 2 is Solid Puncher. It is a buff super, allows him to throw mini booms. The super is performed with quarter circle back times 2 plus punch, and the mini booms are fired with either 2 punches or any punch button after throwing a regular boom. If you pressing punch to rapid fire them. So basically, you can
YMCA
combo into a regular sonic boom and just keep tossing. Okay. Level 3 is a crossfire somersault. Performed like Sonic Hurricane, but with kick, it comes out like a flash kick. Oh. So his level 3 is just back forward. So he no longer has a difficult super input at all. They took it out. That's interesting. He always had one of the more complex. It was down forward.
YMCA.
So now they took that out. Now it's just back forward. Huh.
What the fuck, guys? It's the YMCA.
All right. Keith says, Gal's upward Sonic Hurricane.
Got athlete's foot at the YMCA.
So if you have someone in the corner stuck and they jump and catch him with the aerial super, you can then do a flash kick after for a juggle. Damn. This is interesting. This is very... Huh. Interesting. Wow. All right. It's games. I guess we'll see. Right? All right. Good stuff. Thank you to Anna for the $50 tip, and thank you to Game Tracker for those 3 $10 tips. I don't even know if Game Tracker's still around, but he said he probably can't stick around for the stream. That's why he wanted to try to help as much as he could. Thanks for the early tips there, guys. All right, so guess what? That is all I got shout outs for right now. So if you guys want to do a little bit of, oh, never mind. Hold on. Wait, never mind. So this is funny. Basically, here's the deal. All right? It's this simple. My rules on stream are as follows. All right? I react to contributions of essentially like $1 or more. If people kept sending me tiny contributions like microtransactions and expected a reaction, then I would never, you know what I'm saying? Like I would never get to a stream. When I first started streaming 5 years ago, all right, so people started, I had no limitations on anything. And I had people who were coming in and they were doing like 10-cent cheers on Twitch. And they were just spamming constantly, which was ridiculous. Okay. So I laid out the rules back then. All right. I said, basically, I'm only going to react to contributions of a certain level because it wouldn't make sense for me to react to 10-cent contributions. Someone spams 40 of these today and expects 40 questions to be answered for $4.
You can block if you want to. You can leave your friend behind.
$1 for me to respond. Okay? So that's how it is.
Because your friends don't move, and if they don't move, they're no friends of mine.
All right? Because
We moved to the West Coast.
You know, how does it work? That's
Take our ride with us.
You know, some people doing smaller contributions and they don't get shouted out and they wonder what's going on. That's what's going on. You know, you have to have a certain level to get that recognition. That's why I have a limit on the pop-ups as well, right? Like my lowest level pop-up for a tip is $4.20. You're not going to get an animation for anything smaller than that. You see, you can still tip $1, $2 if you want, but I'm not going to get an animation. Oh, and by the way, yes, we're still doing this. If you tip $8 or more, I will ask the Magic 8 Ball a question for you. So here, I'm going to ask you the question. Will I enjoy Guile since he's going to be the last character I'm trying out in the Street Fighter 6 beta before it ends tonight? Don't count on it. I don't know why I asked this thing questions. I don't think this thing is giving me a piece of positive reinforcement since I've asked it a question. This is the biggest cynical, trollish, fuck-faced 8 Ball I've ever seen. You're a dick, man. It actually helps other people. When you guys ask me questions, usually get good things. Right? But no Snow Crawl's not here. No Snow Crawl today, right? He's not here today. I'm using Guile. Guile's, the real American, and everyone knows Snow Crawl is very anti-American. So that's what it is. He couldn't be here today.
We did it.
He's very insulted that I used Guile. Okay, so anyway, we got a little bit of extra time. If you guys want to ask me some questions, now would be the time for that. Tag me in the stream chat. A little bit of extra time. We actually didn't go late on the podcast for once this week so far. Oh, hold on. 2 more tips just came in. Holy crap. $2 took me $10. $10.
Safety.
$2. So thank you to $2.
Dance.
Those dollars from dollars are going to help a lot this week. And I'm very appreciative when anyone contributes in any way. But to tip $10 from $2,
we can leave it too. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no full friends of mine. We say we can go where we want to, a place where you'll never find. A play in it like we come from out of this world to leave the one far behind. And we can dance.
Again. Dollars from dollars. No, this is not dollars. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. So this is from an anonymous tipper. And they say, I think it's telling to see that Street Fighter 4 tried the hardest to emulate Street Fighter 2 while also making things easier for casual players like input leniency, but it also had things like one-frame links, linking, negative edge, etc. It goes to show you that the base gameplay 2 is still really really listen to feedback.
They don't dance with no friends of mine. Dance with them. We go line. Until you do all of the blue, the day we will never find.
I want the game to appeal to the masses. At the same time, I don't want this game to become overly complex and make it that the only way that people are enjoying it who don't overly study it is to match drive impact. I feel like that would be a giant mistake and a misstep, and that is going to not be a good online experience if that's how it happens. So I hope that they do something to change that, okay? So thank you very much for that tip. And now we're going to have a pull for a hat. Let's do it. Which hat is Guile best? Would it be the fake hair hat that's very patriotic? Would it be the digital camo hat that's kind of patriotic? Not really, but I guess it's still military. Would it be the beret? Or would it be, I'm trying to see, like, what are military hats? I wore the bison hat again last night, so we're not going to do that. Hold on. Oh, shit. We'll do the Los Santos cap. By the way, guys, when the weather finally turns and it stays cool, I can start wearing heavier hats more often. For example, the Bender hat or the freaking helmet from Elden Ring. Remember that? How you guys like that? How silly it looked? But I haven't been able to wear it because the summer it's too hot. I'll be able to wear that again once it cools down. So we got to hope for cooler weather as soon as possible. Okay. So please vote on the style of hat you'd like to see. And thank you all for $100 support before we even booted the game. That is really nice of you. Thank you all so very much. Okay. If anyone wants to ask me a question, please tag me in the stream chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A before we begin.
Q&A.
See what you guys have to ask me. Thank you, Heroes. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, Hero. Okay. So Carlos says, from what we know until now, the cast are really just Street Fighter since Shadowloo is done. Isn't Bison supposed to come back when some time passes? I don't officially know the ending of the plot of Street Fighter V. I beat the story mode. I don't even remember it. But I think the canon story here is that Bison is officially dead. He was finally defeated in Street Fighter V. And once he's done, that's the end of Shadowloo. So if we do see characters like Balrog or Vega in this game, they're not Shadowloo agents anymore. They might have their own agendas. Maybe they'll be different. You know what I mean? I don't know. But for me, I'm so tired of that plot. It's been in so many Street Fighter games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy to see it go at this point. And the thing is, I like Bison. I think Bison's an awesome character, but I think it's time to move on from that. Do some different stuff. See what I'm saying? But yeah, as far as we know, no Shadowloo, no Bison, no boss characters, nothing like that in this one. Am I doing yes, I should be doing my exercise today during the break. Yes, I'm interested in Sonic Frontiers. It's on my schedule to purchase and play. Third character so far. Man, it's tough. The thing is, it's hard for me to say because I don't think I've played enough of any character to make that determination. I like Jamie. I think he's fun. I'll just say that. Jamie. There you go. No, I never played Clive Barker's Jericho. I don't even know what that is. It's a game. Well, I see the Mario movie.
I'm tearing away.
I'd be interested. That'd be what I'd be interested in seeing, but I don't know if she would be.
Pieces are falling. I can't seem to make them stay.
I think it's a little early.
You run away.
During the game's closed beta the year before.
Faster and faster, you can't seem to get away.
What it basically is instead of
Break!
buttons, you have a set of buttons that are essentially 4 directions, and then you master using those buttons with your left hand instead of using the joystick to move around. And the truth is, you will absolutely get better response time using buttons than joysticks. You absolutely will.
Oh, there's a reason.
To use a joystick. For example, imagine if you can always be.
For questions unanswered, I just don't see everything.
For example, you could walk forward and do a standing flash kick or something.
Yes, I'm beside you.
Supposedly, what people are saying.
Tell me, how does it feel to feel that? Is it just like I do?
They disable. Like you can't.
I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone. I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone.
You have to understand something, okay?
Do I really want this?
Alright? That doesn't mean I don't like the fighting.
Sometimes I scare myself, I just can't let it go.
Education mode fulfilled. You have to understand that
Can you believe it?
2 generations of data.
Everything happens for reasons I just don't know.
As well as things from previous Street Fighter. I know the previous
I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone.
I don't have my time to casually.
I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone or anything but me.
Just because I'm
Damn, I love me.
when I'm playing online and I lose to something like Spam Dragon Impact, does not mean I don't like the game. It means I'm frustrated at a piece of the game. There's been many times as a content creator where I criticize and I get angry, but then overall I'm still having enjoyment. I would not be playing this on 3 straight days if I wasn't having a good time with it. Alright? I do like it. It's just that I'm in rush crunch mode, and yes, that's incredibly stressful, and I'm gonna be very honest, this fucking weather outside has not helped at all. When I'm sitting in this office, I'm trying to
I don't care about anyone else but me.
It just makes things worse.
I don't care about anyone.
Okay?
I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone or anything. I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone.
Once the full game releases, we may be right back to square one. I don't know. But I like the online connections in general. Nosy Real Live says, do you think Dragon Impact should be nerfed to make it fair online, or should they just remove it entirely? Here's the truth. I don't think Dragon Impact will be used at all in competitive circles. Offline competition, I don't even think it has a use. You know? So if you can recognize it's coming out and you just go to counter it, why do you even have it in there for? Right? It doesn't really have a use except unless you're being real sluggish and then you get hit by it. I think it's going to be a move that's there as a crutch for people online, and that's it. Should it be completely removed? No, I think they can tweak it to make it more competitively viable. Make it similar to a focus attack dash cancel, and then you'll see more people find it useful. Okay? Jazzy Fool.
Shame me, misdirect me. It's all the same to me. Look at all this useless talk. Look at all this useless talk. Look at all this useless talk upon the cross. You look at me, but you don't see. Understand, I'm a sinner. Don't corner me. Don't lecture me. Raise your hands, you're a sinner. In this.
I will likely end up, at the very least, labbing and playing with each character a little.
Is this everything you wanted? Find another dream. You never heard of what I say. You never hear what I say. You never heard a word I say, so pray. You look at me, but you don't see. Understand, I'm a sinner. Don't corner me. Don't lecture me. Raise your hands, you're a sinner. I'm a sinner.
Yeah.
Look at all these people in front of me. Look at all these people in front of me. Look at all these people in front of me. Look at all these people in front of me. Ow!
No, there are no grapplers in the beta at all. And apparently there will be multiple grapplers in the game.
You look at me, but you don't see. Understand, I'm a sinner. Don't corner me. Don't lecture me. Raise your hands, you're a sinner. You look at me. Don't corner me. You look at me. Raise your hands, you're a sinner.
It's the modern version of my old webcam, a Logitech webcam. It's the modernized version of it. It's the latest hardware and drivers or whatever, but that's all. It looks exactly the same as my old camera. No exaggeration. It's identical, but the logo is different. They changed the logo from saying Logitech to just Logi or Logi, and that's it. Like literally, it's the same camera, but it looks better because it's probably like from the last 5 years to the last 12. Okay. All right, guys. Awesome. And it looks like the Beret has won. So so I'll be wearing the beret today. Let me get it.
These illusions of our lives has cast a shadow on our world. Our devotion to our appetites betrayed us all. An apocalyptic plight, more destruction will unfold. Mother Earth will show her darker side and take her toll.
Street Fighter 6, Guile, give him a shout. I'll probably hopefully join a cabinet again and join as an online. Wait, hold on 1 second. From Zip.
Another way to die!
Hey, nice pimple. Thank you. I'm gonna get on my pimple thing. How nice.
So you know the reason why you are listening to coming. Consequences we cannot deny. We'll reveal in time. There's the world as we pollute the sky. Silent devastation coming. We don't need another way to die. Can we repent in time? As time is ticking and no one is listening. Our future is fading. Is there any hope we'll survive? We ravage the world we love, and the millions cry out to be saved. Our endless maniacal appetite. Just another way to die.
Thank you for watching.
Just another way to die. Can we repent in time? And hunger led to our demise. A path I can't believe we followed. Like agendas rooted in a lie. Will we repent in time? Cease control of our very eyes. A world they cannot survive and left them with another way to die. Are we dead inside? The time is ticking and no one is listening. Our future is fading. Is there any hope we'll survive? We ravage the world that we love, and the millions cry out to be saved. Our endless maniacal appetite. There's another way to die. Just another way to die. We ravage the world that we love, and the millions cry out to be saved. Our endless maniacal appetite. There's another way to die. It's just another way to die. Can we in weird in time?
Stop with this fucking bullshit. Apparently tomorrow it's
just another way to die.
So tomorrow for Overwatch 2 I should be very cool and calm.
We have 10 time.
Right now this sucks. Like seriously, this blows being this hot. Alright guys, let's jump in. Let's jump the hell in. Street Fighter 6, bitch. Why is no one talking? What happened? Why is no one talking? Europe Gaming just re-upped the membership for 14 months. Has love and support you with the amazing content. Thank you to Europe Gaming for the re-upping of your membership. I appreciate that. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 6. Europe Gaming has given a single membership, and a hybrid has accepted the membership. Congratulations. All right. Battle Dogs are shocked from the Halloween scare. Get in there, motherfucker! Alright. Congrats, Isaac. Thank you, Europe Gaming, for supporting the channel. Guile, the real American. And I'll go with the blue. Classic. Here we go. Battle Duck, we have this membership for 16 months. Thank you, Battle Duck. Oh, I love the snazzy jazz. I really do. The snaz jazz. Queen Vega for becoming a channel member today. I appreciate that. All right, guys, I'm trying out Guile. We're gonna see what he can do here. Like literally, I always do it perfect. So he's always gonna say perfect because I always do it perfect. That's interesting. He says flash kick if it's perfect, somersault if you do it late. But I always do it perfect. Okay. Not that. That's a two-hit knockdown. Okay. With the standing fierce. Here's this new move. That is weird. How do you do this? That is weird. I wonder how you use that blade. I think you do it right away. You do it right away. Hop forward and back. You got his pan and knee. Gotta figure out a combo. Yeah, I gotta figure out a combo here. Maybe standing? Now see, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. He doesn't have, I'm gonna say he doesn't have a crossover Gideon. He never did. So good. Gotta figure stuff out. Oh, but it didn't combo. It's not comboing, which is weird. I do the Sonic Blades as a follow-up 4+ punch, right? Which is attack. Straightforward. Moves a little further, and then the angle. That's the up Sonic move. Okay. Interesting. I think you're all low. Okay. Only one hit. What? Ah, someone joined. Someone joined. I don't know any combos with him right now. I haven't figured any out yet. If you don't have a charge for Sonic Flash Kick, you probably got to do down forward roundhouse.
It's good to switch the story. This will be a good fight. Round one.
Oh, really? Oh, no move. Do it for America. Do it for the Americans. America. Oh, shit. Why'd I do that? I'm not stupid. From that distance, huh? Hey, Dad! Aha! That's the way we were driving back. See, that Subaru was going to be driving back pretty clean. The real American. Oh, yes, I interrupted it. Oh, I should go see her. You just got it. Oh, yeah. Look at those graphics, the pretty graphics. Afro! Oh, big double! Toss and slam! Oh, aerial anti-F! Perfect! Like my basic Guile stuff should work, but I don't know. I don't know any complex stuff with him, so it's gonna be very basic shit for now until I figure it out.
The cold
aerial anti-F. Perfect. Like my
He replaced it with
his ultra
paperclip
membership. Thank you so much. He says, I finally have my Overwatch 2 account merged with all my characters, and I have all the new stuff. I still want all the new characters. He got it for free. Wow.
I know, he replaced it with a paperclip.
Well, I wish you well. I hope you do well with your midterms. Awesome. Thank you for being a love crack. Oh, yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Name? Walk right into it. I gotta figure out good jumping. Never had good jumping. Fuck that up. Ah! I blew it. I blew it! Nice move.
Yeah, it's not a bad. That's like a D&D ad item.
Nice movie, yeah, I like that. I like that. No, I fucked up. Why do that? I don't want that. Great. Oh! Ew, his jumping medium kick is so different now. It's an upwards kick that knocked her out of the air from above. Or from below. That is odd. You never had that. What? Wow, in that range. Wow, damn. That run up was a big range. Oh, it's in the red. Got her! Yes, I got her. That was beautiful. It's over. Wow, that was great. That was perfect. Nice. Woo! Well, that's certainly useful. They made this ultimate super so easy to do. Just backward kick. That was great. Great fight. Yes, he has both air and back row. Nice air throw. Oh, no. Oh, I blew it. Oh, man. See, I don't know the problem with this last weekend, so I'm going to get fucked up here. That's tricky. Instant teleport into throw. From a certain range. What? Where's my move? Oh, it knocks down. I didn't even know that. Yes, it worked. Oh, that was super. Come on. Nice. I got to use his supers effectively. His supers are really good.
Supers are really good. You don't fucking say.
Nice. Good shit. Okay. Good shit. He's very basic though, and this is what made me nervous. Is that characters who are fast and have mix-ups and shit are gonna fuck him up. But he's very basic. Right now, he looks basic. I get a feeling he's gonna have really complex combos in the corner. What's up, Derek? He says, yes, when you're playing as Kyle, he's not in the background anymore. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy if you were standing in the background yourself when you're playing. Zitman did a dollar tip. It says, when he was a kid, his acting was so bad, blind people would walk up and try to read his face. That's pretty disturbing and disgusting. Didn't they know that they touch your greasy zit pimples, that's just going to make them worse, right? Anyway, thank you. I thought that you were saying is very truthful here. I think we went up a few memberships as well. I think we went up 2 memberships today so far. So I'm going to update that to 518. Thank you guys for the support. Driving back costs 1 stock a meter. Only 1. Crimson Tide Honda is in the final game. It's already confirmed. In fact, we've already seen some gameplay elements of him. They've already shown him how he's going to play. So, this guy's a good game. How do I? Shit. There you go. All right, send that. Yeah. There you go. That's cool. You send a little message to the person you just played and say good games. That's sweet. Jay says, you ready? DX Sonic Boom and Sonic Hurricane. I like that upward Sonic Boom Super, actually. That's pretty useful, I feel. Derek, no problem. I was going to check out the beta if I had the opportunity. I mean, it'd be crazy not to. Lifelong Street Fighter fan. I may be a relic and a dinosaur. I don't play these things competitively anymore, but I definitely enjoy checking them out. There's been a lot of fun. As much ranges I've had this weekend, it's still been a lot of fun. And thank you all for joining me and my incredibly realistic manly avatar of myself here in the game. Maybe I could carry him over to the final game. That'd be tremendous. Probably not. Yeah. Yes, Gallus is rushing me back in the light kick, but I don't know what use it's going to have yet. Because I'm going to be closing the gap. What is going on? Why am I not getting any matches? Come on. Here we go. Another Timberlake. Yeah, I think World Tour mode may potentially be one of the best single-player modes ever in a fighting game. This guy's gold rank, so he's probably going to be pretty good. Oh, good move. Oh, she was covered in that? I can't believe that. Nice. My reaction, Sonic Hurricane worked well. Oh, nice block. Oh, no, I'm fucking up. I'm all bad things. Got her. Just kept her out. Defense. Defense. I don't want that. I don't want that. I tried to throw, didn't come out. That was weird. No! What happened? I have no idea what Guile did there. I didn't try to do that move, whatever it was. It was a mistake. It was a complete mistake. Oops. Oh, come on. I was just getting lucky. Yep, this is all luck. This is all luck. Yep. Literally all luck and guessing. No mix-ups, just throwing out random bullshit, and everything I do is counter hit, or this time I move. Well, bullshit. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't use it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Dropped my move. I did a move or nothing. Come on, it was my move. Dropped it again. Well, didn't do that. Sucks if you drop my move twice now. I can't come back. Dropped it again. She teleported. All I tried to do was block and hit you backwards. Okay. See, I knew you know combos. I don't know any combos. If I don't know combos, I can punish. I can't if I get punished because I don't know any combos. No! Wrong stupid. What the fuck? Why did it whip? How does he have a reversal that doesn't track? That doesn't make any sense. No! Her move is completely safe on block. She has a fucking dashing slide that's completely safe on block. I can't punish it. So that was lame. That was completely lame.
No.
I'm like, oh, completely safe move. Let me punish it now. Nope. Block it anyway. Incredibly lame. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird because I was definitely dropping a bunch of moves there, which sucks. I had a lot of opportunities where I could do reversals and stuff, and it wasn't coming out. Annoying. It's annoying when you lose, not because you're outplayed, but because your moves are dropped.
Body by Ken. And now.
Already driving it back. You just fucking started. There we go.
Ah.
A flash kick.
Oh.
That was super.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
What the fuck? I did super again. It didn't come out. Twice I did anti-air super. I got punched instead. That sucked. Yeah, don't do that back there. Never did. You just keep doing drive impact over and over. Oh, how did they hit me? No flash. Interesting. Thank you for giving me the anti-air super. I appreciate that. Very nice. Hello, Kevin. Thank you. This is over Thank you, Kevin. Top of that. Jumping, heavy kick, standing medium, crouching medium, flash kick. I tried that. The problem is you might get overhead by accident. I can try it, but I don't know. I don't know how safe it feels. Xerxes likes the China stage the best out of all. That's what we just played on. In truth, I'll be very honest with all of you. I'm not really looking at the background. I'm so focused on the gameplay, I'm not really seeing anything in the background. What's going to happen is eventually, I'll be, playing this game single player. I'll be playing the game online and watching, spectating, and then I'll start looking at the background. But I have not really looked at the background at all.
Derek likes the China stage, despite never having been to China. That's fantastic. China's great, except for the folks. The people there could use some improvement. The landscape, just fine.
No flash. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. See if fucking 1 Minute Man's announced.
I did.
Kyle wins. Round 1.
Oh, what? He was wide open. That's why I did it. Ha! He just couldn't get out of it. He couldn't get past it.
I'm just on another level.
All right. Oh, wrong button. I'm crouching. Couldn't do anything. Could not get it on my defense. Couldn't figure it out. His drive canceled. Or excuse me, his drive impacted. Ineffective. Are there chip kills? I wish I could answer that like me. I tried one the other day and it didn't work. So I have no idea if you can chip someone to death in this game or not. I actually have no clue. If someone else can answer that, I'd love to answer. Well, I actually don't know.
Here comes a new challenger.
Kimberly again. Is this Mike Ross? Holy shit. If this is really Mike Ross, he's probably going to kick my ass. I don't know if it's really Mike Ross tonight. I don't think this is really Mike Ross. I'm just saying. Yes. Yes. Boosh. Oh. Wow. Did you see that? So she did the slide and the slide combo afterwards. So if you do the slide at the mid range, you can combo after the slide. You have to be really careful. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I wanted to throw. I wanted to throw, and the game gave me Sonic Hurricane. How do you go from a blocking position to forward light punch light to get a super input? I have absolutely no idea. I literally don't know. This is casual. I just won 2-0, so I don't know how that happened. That was completely accidental. I wanted to throw, and the game gave me Sonic Hurricane. How do you go from a blocking position to forward light punch light to get a super input? I have absolutely no idea. I literally don't know. This is casual. I just won 2-0, so I don't know how that happened. That was completely accidental.
We currently have a player on the main stream.
Okay, Mark Ross says he doesn't have a Street Fighter 6 beta key. His people posing is him. Okay, I didn't think it was him.
We have a player on the main stream.
If you have a perfect frame Sonic Boom, you can have plus hit advantage. You can link crouching medium punch in the middle of the combo. I don't know what that means. I don't understand what that means. How could I, if I have a perfect frame Sonic Boom, and I'm already comboed with it, how the hell am I going to reach with another crouching medium punch? Unless I'm in the corner. So it's only if you're in the corner. Oh, really? That's his Twitter name, so no one's impersonating him on purpose. I'm sure there's people impersonating me. I'm sure. Cozy Burger, if you want to contribute and not use PayPal, there's many different ways. You can become a member. You can do a super chat or a super sticker. Or, if you don't want to contribute through YouTube, you can pledge to my Patreon, patreon.com/darksidephil. All that stuff works. Thank you. Come on. I need a pony.
We currently have a player on the main stream.
Here we go.
Here comes a new
Ryu. Oh my god. Done. Hooah! Hooah!
Kyle wins.
Harry quit. Harry quit.
We currently have
Well, out of all the characters that I've used so far, Guile can be played the most classically, although he does have his moves and hit strings from the last couple of games. So,
currently have
a little different.
Here comes a new
We're going to have a Guile mirror. Pumpkin, the super chat saying that I tried the retro arcade cabinets yet. No. To my knowledge, you can't use them. Oh, there we go. So why combo didn't work? Yeah, it's bullshit. What's the connection? 103 milliseconds. Now I know what's going on. Wow. I don't like this connection. 103 milliseconds. What the fuck? Yeah, look at that. I can't block. Yeah, fuck this. The guy didn't outplay me at all. The game's in slow mo. My moves are delayed, so I can't do anything on reaction and drop shaft my input. Of course, this has to be a ranked match, right? Fuck you, man. Now it has to be a fucking rank? Seriously, after that lag and shit? No. Yes, you did nothing. You did no combos. You didn't do anything to outpace me. You didn't do anything to trick me. Just, I can't do anything to what you're doing because of the lag. Okay. No, fuck this.
recent players of Big Street has
Fuck that nonsense. Wasted my fucking match. Wow, what a great match.
we currently have a player on the Big Street.
So thank you, Punk Pino, for the super chat. But yeah, if you're talking about playing retro games at the cabinet, you can't do that in the beta. Yeah, that's not the beta. Maybe they'll add that, of course they're adding that to the final game. They already advertised it, right? But yeah, that's not in this. All you can do is sit and practice in training mode at the cabinet. You're welcome, Jim.
We currently have a player on the Big Street.
I love that display. It's cool.
You currently have a player on the main screen.
Here comes a new challenge.
Another Kimberly. This is a high-ranked gold player.
Round one.
What? Why? Why free throw? Hit me every time. Then it's an overhead. It's an overhead, and I fall for it every time they do it. Every fucking time. My move. Well, I got hit. I never attacked. I have no idea what happened there. Look how much health I lost. This is something that I was blocking. So let's look. 40%, almost, like 40%. Something I was blocking. Why? Why did that hit me? I tried to block high. I swear I did. No move. And now she jumps over the gas reversal. Because it doesn't track. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to block it. I see it. I know it's open. Can't block it. Of course she's over the flash kick. Right. I still can't block it. I can't block it. I'm reacting. Can't do anything. Can't react to the stuff. I just can't. You won't let me react to it. I'm trying. Every time she does it, it's free combo. I can't block her reaction. Yellow connection, so I can't block anything on reaction. Can't block. Oh, I actually got the block. Frustrating as shit. When she's in my face, I can't get anything to work on reaction. And I can't block the teleport on reaction either. Why did that jab stop my meeting? Why did, oh my god, no, I'm getting pissed now. Because I know what I'm doing and the fucking moves are whipping and not coming out when I'm timing them. Oh my god! Wow, what an amazing strategy. Just throw a random driving track in the middle of the map for insane fucking counter hit damage. Such skill. I wish I had this level of skill. I wish I did. I wish that I could just do random shit and throw it around like a fucking idiot. Yeah, it pisses me off because it's bullshit. It's fucking, that's not competitive gameplay in any way. That's stupid shit. I'll throw a random move in the middle with risk reward. No risk, massive reward. But it's fucking shit gameplay. You didn't earn it. You know, random move in the middle, randomly hit me. 50% damage gone. And then because it's a 100 millisecond connection, she does the teleport, can't block it. 50% of your health gone. Terrible gameplay. It's terrible online gameplay. It's fucking shit. You didn't earn it. You threw out random moves and got lucky. Well, anyway, thank you guys for 100 likes.
Here comes a new challenger.
Lifetime. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of getting hit by randomness. That's not what I fucking did. That's what I did, but I didn't get a break. What the fuck, man? It's so dumb. Like, where's my fucking move? It claims 20 milliseconds connection, but it still dropped my input. Still dropped it like I fucking didn't do it at all. Oh my god, you double drop input again. Another drop, I can't even assign boom right now. Do not hear me doing inputs. It won't give me my moves. I'm doing moves, it's either dropping them or they're not coming out at all. Like, what the fuck, dude? I have them open a million times. The moves don't come out. How is she safe after that slide? Dude, come on! Fucking do my fucking moves. Enough of this bullshit. Just keep dropping my moves, then I can do 20 millisecond connection, but half my moves don't come out. Look, 20 millisecond connection, but half the moves don't come out. How the fuck is this a valid online connection? It's a waste of time. I wasted my. That was a complete waste of the game. I should have never played it. Like, what the fuck? Of course, the flash kick whiffs. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? The flash kick just whiffs for no reason. Unbelievable. No fucking flash kick. I can't block anything on reaction online. It doesn't work. 20 milliseconds, can't block on reaction. I just gotta guess and throw random moves out randomly. I can't react to those because of the lag. I don't care about 30 milliseconds. It's horse shit. It's horse shit. Punish. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I got my moves. I actually got a punish. Did you see that? What a rarity that my move fucking comes out and I get a punish. Oh, that was super. Oh my god, too early. Yeah. Super. It hit me backwards. I forgot she had an overhead variation. I totally forgot. Where's my fucking throw? Super! It was over. I did it. I fucking did it. 29 milliseconds. I do for perfect super, end of round. No fucking super. This game is fucking stupid, man. I don't want any extra than regular. So ridiculous. What did she really hit me with? Honestly, what did she really hit me with all those games? I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the daily support. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the ridiculous animation. Very nice. Okay. We are now listed $25 away from a vest or jersey wonder what you guys want to see me wear today if we hit that. It would be great if we could. It would help a lot. All right, one more match before we go on a break.
The featured players mixture has been
Derek, it's alternate things that Dial says depending on your timing. By the way, thank you to the Cozy Burger for Super Chat. Saying thank you for 12 years of entertainment. Here's the 12 more. Thank you, Cozy Burger. I assume you're talking about DSP Gaming because I've actually been making content on the internet for about 14 years now. But I understand and appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for being here. No fucking flashlight, man. Jesus! He got rocked. Alrighty then. What the fuck is that anti-air? It comes out fucking late. No sound who dropped it completely. Oh. That was super. That was super. I just keep dropping my moves. I just keep doing supers and I don't get them. You know, I'm doing them. I'm inputting them and just dropping
One
move over and over.
minute!
All right. Really basic. I really don't have many combos ready for him. I think most of his combos would likely be corner only regardless, right? I like the character. I don't like the whipped execution over and over and over and over and over. And that's what's frustrating me right now. But thank you for being so supportive. Jason's going fishing soon with his family. That's pretty cool. That should be fun and relaxing, hopefully. Okay? All right, so let us take a break. All right? I'll be back soon with more. Thank you all.
Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out?
Ah! requests.
Oh yeah, swimming with the soul.
Nah, I'm alright. I was doing karaoke all pre-stream. I got bored of what he had to say. So, I was at a red light turning right on a red trying to beat traffic, but that little motorcycle goes 0 to like 10 or 15 in a second. So about 10 or 15, and then I put my foot down, bike fell on my leg, and then I pivoted on my knee. My pants are all fucking torn. Like, that's how far down the tears are, but that's, so the tears are like down here, so I was definitely fucking, God damn it, Ron, you dumb fucker. Anyway, not that fast. I was able to pick up the bike and take it to the fucking sidewalk. And, I prayed for safety before I took off, for safe travels. And I'm still fucking here, so I don't know what else you want out of safety. I'm still alive. That's safe. You don't get to pick your exact safety or exact circumstances that goes with your prayer requests, but they do get answered, which is fantastic to me. I'm real happy about it.
That's weird.
I can't escape myself. So many times I've tried, but I'm still caged inside. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me leave this animal. This animal. And escape myself. So many times I've lied, but there's still rage inside. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal. Buddy, help me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't escape this hell. Animal, this animal, this animal, this animal, this animal, this animal. But you can see the darkest side of me. No one will ever change what animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal. This animal I have become. That was 3 Days Grace. Animal. You could hear it or not? Sucker love is heaven sent. You pucker up our smash and spin. Our hearts are your body's rent. Body's broken, yours is bent. I'll carve your name into my arm. Instead of stressed, I lie here charmed. Because there's nothing else to do. Every me and every you. Sucker love a box I choose. No other box I choose to use. Other love I would abuse. No circumstances could excuse. Shady love thing to come. Too much poison come undone. 'Cause there's nothing else to do. Every me and every you. And me and every you. Every me. Sucker love is known to swing, prone to cling and waste these things. Pucker up for heaven's sake. There's never been so much at stake. Serve my head up on a plate. It's only comfort calling late. There's nothing else to do. Every me and every you. Me and every you. Every me. Every me and every you. Every me. Like the naked leads the blind. I know I'm selfish, I'm unkind. Sucker love I always find. Someone to bruise and leave behind. All alone in space and time. There's nothing here but thought is mine. But some borrowed something blue. Every me and every you. Every me and every you. Every me. Every me and every you. Every me. every me and every you, every me, every me and every you, every me, every me and every you, every me, every me and every you, every me and every you, every me and every you. Well, that's your gay ass band, Placebo. Every me, every you. I hope you like it. Next. Chop chop. All right, I'll just pick something.
They do the incredible. Help save lives. So can you. Your CSL plasma donation can help create 24 life-saving medicines. Be rewarded for your generosity. Help save so many lives. Donate at CSL Plasma today.
There's a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees, I want to take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel your power. Just like a prayer, you know I'll take you there. Hear your voice, it's like an angel sing. I have no choice, I hear your voice. Feels like flying. I close my eyes, oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. Like a child, you whisper softly to me. You're in control just like a child. Now I'm dancing, it's like a dream. No end and no beginning. You're here with me, a dream. Let the choir sing. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer, you know. I'll take you there. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your crowd. I just write a prayer. You know I'll take you there. Van Halen Jump. I just wanted to do a falsetto because I've been doing a lot of hard rock today, and it's hurt my voice, and the falsetto is different octave or pitch. I don't know what to fucking call it. Get up! And nothing gets me down. You got it tough. I've seen the toughest around. And I know, baby, just how you feel. You gotta roll with the punches to get to what's real. Take this fan here with my back against the record machine. Ain't the worst that you've seen. Ah, can't you see what I mean? I might as well jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh, hey, you never... Who said that, baby? How you been? You don't know until you begin. Get you in back here, ask you the rest of the routine. Fuck! In the worst that you see. Why can't you see what I mean? Might as well jump. I'll go ahead and jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh. This is a board quit. Board quit. I'm bored with it. On my MTV. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. Yeah, working, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. A great steel microwave ovens. Custom kitchen deliveries. That move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. See that little faggot with the earring and makeup? Yeah, buddy, that's his own hair. That little faggot got his own jet plane. That little faggot, he's a millionaire. So microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries, movies, refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. I should learn to play the guitar. I sure learned to play them drums. Look at Mama, she got it sticking in the camera. Man, we could have some fun.
I know I have a natural one. There's a move, and absolutely nothing happens, or I get a variation of the move, which I did not input, and it pisses me off. And that's the problem with online play. So it is what it is. I'm going to keep playing. 2 more hours, we'll see how I do. Thank you all for tuning in and supporting. I mean, great support on this first stream today. Reminder that the late stream tonight is the final stream of Street Fighter 6, as the beta is going.
Uncensored, yeah. I never heard the fucking. Look at that little faggot. Part of that song on the radio.
Already.
But I guess it was there.
Okay. Thank you all. I mean, we are, just to recap, good viewership today. I'm sure we're going to get some more back now that I'm back from break, but we've had consistently great viewership for Street Fighter all weekend. Over 100 likes already. If we haven't hit 200 likes on this stream, yes, I will do a second bubble blow. We already had one earlier. Thank you for the 2 new memberships, whoever that was. A few super chats and tips were really good at $127, which means that's why we have the hat and glasses. Remember, if we get 150, we will pick either a lighter vest or you will select a jersey for me to wear for the rest of today's stream. That would be absolutely great. It would help. Okay? Yes, it is incredibly hot in my office. The sun continues to be on the
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
The mid-70s.
It is 83 degrees in here.
85 to 90. It's not as bad as it was the past few days, thankfully.
It will be 83 degrees
It cools down dramatically.
for the rest of the goddamn year until God decides he'll have a freeze for like a week and everything in my house will break again.
It should be a lighter vest or a jersey.
That's just how fucking life works. I was urinating in a tank of my toilet so I could take a shit in the morning. There'd be water that I could fucking, not water, but liquid to be able to flush the fucking toilet. This nigger has literally never known hardship in any fashion. This nigger is literally the most contemptible person on the face of this earth. And Vladimir Putin fucking exists on this earth. I would fucking have DSP executed before Vladimir Putin. Be honest with you. Publicly hung.
Is there a reason to keep
like Nuremberg?
The office box fan is too loud. All you'll hear is like a wind tunnel. Ceiling fan can have it, but I have to pay to have one installed. More money. Everything is more money. The air conditioner isn't that big of a deal. It's a little bit of, it's not a professional stuff that can install a ceiling fan. All right, here we go.
I think a fucking public execution.
Hour 2 of Guile.
I want to get shot. I request a firing squad. Philip would be funny. It'd be the fucking most hilarious execution in history. His fat ass and his big ass fucking jowls. Fucking, just takes like 30 minutes to fucking finally strangle, I just think it'd be funny. And I don't think Putin getting executed would bring me any, joy. But I would fucking laugh my ass off watching a stream of fucking DSP public execution, fucking getting hung. The only thing with the firing squad is I want all three of them get bullets. There's no blanks.
You heard me, Julian.
I want to be shot. All you know, if you're gonna aim a gun at me, fucking shoot a bullet at me. So I want all three people to fucking have parts. I don't know if they do that. I don't know if they still do firing squad.
Dude. You tell me you can hear the click of the buttons as I'm doing the moves, and the moves don't come out. You can't dispute it. You can hear it. Right. What? He's wide open. Nope. I think you blew it. This is so lame. I have the openings, I do the move, you hear the joystick, you hear the click, move doesn't come out. Wow.
Alright, I don't know. YouTube been working funny. Like the last restream I did on Friday night, you said it kept replaying the same like 5-10 second clip over and over until it cut out. Is that correct, or was I just drunk and imagine you said that? Okay.
I didn't do backspace. So lame. And it's just, oh, whoa! The connection was like 20 milliseconds. Do the connection now. 160. We started at 20, and the connection.
No, I think I was late.
What in the holy hell is going on here?
Oh yeah, I probably quit. I probably quit once you got the hat. I was like, I already done this for fucking 6 hours today, or 6+ hours. I'm not gonna fucking. Yeah, I remember the silly hat goal, and I think I just noped out. And thought, well, fuck all this. I'm going to fucking bed.
Again! This is so
Because I was doing homework most of the day, Friday too, while I was restreaming. And Philip in the background when you're trying to fucking do math or write is not, I wouldn't recommend it, I guess, is the easiest way to put it.
Nothing. No input.
I don't understand how people are still A-logging over Tevin. Tevin never changed. Tevin just annoying and a DJ. He's the worst DJ on the fucking planet that loves fucking Fetty Wap. But whatever. We all allowed to fucking
Why do I lose
have
the match?
our
Because the game sucks online.
hobbies.
Josh my inputs
You know.
half the fucking time. Half the fucking
I'm
time.
literally the worst restreamer because I do no modern adaptations. You don't even get chat here.
Nothing. Look. Oh my god. What the fuck, man?
Well, I know what the audience of my, like, 2 people, you know, usually 1, but, you know, max 3.
Unbelievable.
I know what folks like to hear from old Marlon. It's 1 Minute Man and fucking faggot! And the like. Obviously, the A-logging for the public hanging of Philip didn't go well, but I just had that thought and it amused me, and it still amused me, so whatever. I still like to see it. You don't have to watch it if you have it. Because it would inevitably lead to a fucking Jesse Smollett case where they had a noose. They had a noose and white paint or bleach to make me white. That's, you know, it would be along similar lines to that hoax of a story.
This is just, it's so rough. It's seriously so rough to play this online, man. Yeah, and
you want a hack. I misunderstood what the fuck you were talking about.
60. It goes down and up. And even when it says 20, it still drops my input, so it doesn't even fucking matter what it says. That's rollback net code. It's fucking shit. Oh, a little rollback, you know, and anytime 50% of the time your boot doesn't come out online, that's a great game right there. Very competitive. Really outplayed me all of that round that he beat in that game. He really outplayed me.
I got more hats, hold on.
Didn't even count it like that. Didn't even count it like that.
They call me Marlon Four Hats. That's my rapper name. Yeah, that's an old hat. Back before it was Miami. Miami Marlins. I think I got that hat in probably 2006. Because they won the World Series in 97 and 03, I believe.
Oh, yes, comes out late.
Beat the Yankees and the Indians.
Oh, you recovered from the fireball before I could punish it. Right. Unreal. unfucking real. I can't even punish a fireball that's wide open in my face. No flash kick.
I cannot stand that fucking name. I saw that yesterday. They were playing the fucking in the playoffs against I don't know who. Was the Braves? I think they were playing the Braves. Like, how are the Braves still allowed, but the fucking Indians not allowed? Gotta be fucking. Oh yeah, it might have been the Mariners.
I'm definitely doing better with Guile than I'll probably do with any other character, but I'm still in.
I went to the bar for fucking Ohio State, and I showed up with a broke ass leg, not a broke leg, but a fucked up leg.
That's really odd.
And I was like, who the fuck are the Guardians? And
I only have 7,000.
whatever. They got rid of Chief. I knew it was coming, probably because they got rid of Chief Wahoo and just had a C
Seems weird to me.
hat. I hated that hat. I think that was
I mean, I like some of the new tools he has.
right when they lost the World Series to the fucking Cubs.
I feel like I'm missing out.
You lose the fucking World Series to the Cubs, there's a jinx involved. And it's probably ditching fucking Chief Wahoo. Also ditching Jacobs Field for Progressive Field. That's legit the name of the fucking old mascot. Chief Wahoo. Joel backed me up. He was fucking a Clevelander.
Oh, I've been wrong. Sorry. Big up Shorty again. Amazing. Fully safe.
Oh! Yeah, I like the big Indian feather. The red face was a little distasteful, but
What happened there?
it's a primary color. It was like, red, blue, and black. Black ain't a color, it's a shade, but two primary colors. Also, United States related colors.
Okay. Gotta keep that mid-range spacing and don't let him get in on
At least a flag. Goddamn, chatting, what the fuck?
Super.
Ain't been up for fucking going on 40 minutes.
No, I was well for you. I wasn't ready for it.
The Patriots. The Atlanta Patriots.
Yes. Oh.
Or actually, a better name would be the Atlanta Slave Catchers. Because Atlanta, Georgia, as a whole, only existed to prevent slaves
that you got your inputs a ton.
going to fucking Georgia. The state had already outlawed slavery. So that's the function of Georgia, was to keep slaves in the U.S., not in the Spanish territory. Slave Catchers, I think, is a very fitting name. I don't know if you can hear me.
Why?
Or the Atlanta burn victims, because Sherman's March to the Sea fucking, burned all of Georgia, burned Atlanta. So
You
the
can hear me
Atlanta
pressing
burn
buttons.
victims would be alright.
You see?
That's also a
I
mean
do
name.
motions to stop what he's doing and doesn't do my input. And then he just takes advantage. Why? He had no fucking meter. I couldn't take advantage of it because the game wants to drop my fucking inputs constantly. He did nothing impressive, nothing to counter what I was doing.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, can't block. Dude, and drop it. Dude, come on, 3 in a row.
Dude, come on, man.
So
Come on.
all the moves get thrown away. I'm doing inputs. My moves don't come out. So because my moves don't come out, he gets combo, stuff. Now that's it, the whole game's over. And this has been happening constantly playing this game online. There's constant dropping of the fucking input that I'm doing. So that's it, that's the end of the round. The momentum is done. He's just guessing. He's not timing any jumping. He's just guessing. Oh my God. Here we go. Guess jump. Right. Guess jump. See? He didn't even time it to hit me out of the air. He was trying to jump on me. He just happened to be that I was in the air. EX sign boom.
Got him.
EX sign boom. Standing fierce.
Got him.
I lose the match. Hail Mary. He's just getting insanely lucky that it drops my fucking moves.
Sold.
It's such a joke.
Sold.
That was flash kick. That's what the game gave me. Right in his balls. It's hard, man. It is totally hard to play online. Because even when you get something going, you know what I mean? Even when you get something going, if it drops an input, you lose your momentum. And this game is all about having that mid-range momentum. If you lose it and someone else gains it, now you're kind of... It's hard to explain from a non-competitive standpoint. It really is. But if you have that momentum going, you need to keep going. You need every move to come out.
That nigga's fingers are so big. Kyle's fingers are fucking enormous.
Absolutely not. The speed doesn't affect that in any way. You can get input delay without dropping inputs. That's impossible.
When your fingers have muscles, you have that
Bro, it's
haircut.
impossible to say, is this better than Capcom Fighting Collection Online? There's not enough players in Capcom Fighting Collection to make a judgment. There's so few that every connection is shit over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, this, you cannot compare the two. Seriously.
The featured player's win streak has been signed. They currently have a player on a winning streak.
Cage wants a match. I don't think you can do established matches unless you sit at the cabinet. A lot of reviews today. That's for sure. Here we go. Got my input. There's literally nothing I can do to this. He just walks back and then just drives impacted lag.
Literally nothing he can do.
What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm playing online. I can't react to your move. I can't. You get away with all this bullshit that's not fucking skill, no timing at all.
No timing, no skill.
This guy fucking sucks. I can't do anything about it.
This guy fucking sucks, but I'm gonna lose to him anyway.
He's a spam.
Reason.
He literally, every move he did was a spam. And I can't do anything about it because I'm playing online. There's no timing, no skill, nothing. Just throw out Hail Mary after Hail Mary. And you can't react to it online. It makes the game completely unfun to play. Because driving back is fucking stupidly broken.
Stupidly
It's
broken.
unfair and unfun.
Unfair, unfun.
Right. No flash. Come out. Oh. Why am I getting hit? Couldn't guys under his jumping. He was unsafe. Oh, stuffed my low fucking fears. Fucking terrible player. The guy sucks. He's terrible. And I fucking lose to that first round or first game for no reason. Fucking online lag bullshit.
So.
How? Why did it win? Mash Dragon Punch. From mid-screen. It was completely across the fucking screen. Can't block. Look at that shit. Can't block. Can't do anything. It just, you're done. You get hit. Instant hit. No chance to do anything. I couldn't even hook a Sonic Boom. What the fuck? All my moves with. Literally all my moves with. Can't move. Can't get out of the corner. That's it. That was me doing it. That was me doing Drive Impact. See what I mean? You can't react. This guy is terrible. And I can't react to anything he does. I'm ready. I'm waiting for Drive Impact. I do it. Nothing. This is fucking garbage. It's trash gameplay. It's really bad online play. It is. This game will likely be much better offline, but this Drive Impact shit online is a waste of time. What do you want me to do? I knew he was going to do it. He's a scrub. He's doing Drive Impact constantly throughout. I know it's coming. Here it comes. Counter. Doesn't come out. I get stuck. Sorry, I'm not playing this on PC with 0 milliseconds of input delay. I'm playing it on a standard console with input delay like everyone else, and I can't counter it. Other people can, because they're probably sitting there on PC. You know, people with the insane optimal setups and shit. Good for you. Not everyone can do that. So if there's a move that abuses the online play because no one has an optimal setup, take it out of the fucking game or make it fair. Not everyone just spams it and I can't react to it. It doesn't work. It's shit. It's shit gameplay.
Who's playing the game? Who is responsible for the gameplay? Some fat old face.
Right.
Easy operation.
I shouldn't be losing at all to these fucking online scrubs just mashing Drive Impact endlessly. No move. I can't do a basic combo. It's just Josh the input right in the middle of the combo.
Oh.
I was fucking right. I totally forgot he had that move. I seriously forgot he has that blade move. I didn't use it once yet. That was flash kick. I can't. Dude, I give up. This is like, why even play? Everything I do either is delayed or drops. The guy did absolutely nothing to beat me. Nothing. I outplayed
Yeah, he won.
Round. Then all of a sudden, my moves don't come out, and I lose. So why bother? Really, I'm fucking so frustrated with this fucking game online. Because they're, oh, look at the little milliseconds. The connections are great. Never fucking play the game. It's fucking frustrating as shit. Dropping. Oh, this time dropping. I just don't know what to do to make it better. I don't. All I can do is play more, but the more I play, the more frustrated I get because I'm not being outplayed by anyone. No one is like, oh, look at the strategy to do to beat him or whatever. It's like, if my moves stop coming out halfway through the match, you cannot win the fucking match. You can't. And this keeps happening to me over and over and over. Everyone wants Yeah, it's endless frustration at this point. It is endless frustration for me playing this online.
Controller slam. I don't give a shit.
We currently have a player.
I can't
You know what's
even-
funny is a hip slam pinned under a bike
It pisses me off. I want to play. I want to get better. I can't.
or a motorcycle.
Those come
Even.
out 50% of the time. I can't win.
Those are funny.
You know, there's only so
They're
many
funny to
things I can
see.
do in a match.
Let's get this mission started. Round one. Fight.
Hey!
Tell me how he
Yeah!
outplayed me. Tell me how he outplayed me.
He dragon punched you to death.
Can't block.
Got him.
I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Do that. Why was he not crouching? My input.
Hey!
I
Got
don't know
him.
what happened. I didn't do that. No fucking no sonic boom. Max reversal. Oh. Reversal.
Kyle wins. Round one.
Couldn't even punish because he got jumped over the drive impact. Can't punish it. He recovers too fast.
Kyle wins.
It's so frustrating to me. It really is. It's so frustrating me playing this. And the problem is too, the neutral game is getting boring to me. Like, if they don't jump, which a lot of people don't do, it's kind of boring. It's just kind of like, they just stand there and they do this overpowered move that's safe. They just do it over and over. And you're just expected to block and then hopefully hope for an opening. But it just seems to be like that. It's kind of boring mid-range. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. And of course, keep in mind, there's only 8 characters. This is going to get a lot different once you get the whole cast in there. You have grapplers and all kinds of characters that can move and push the space a little bit more. But that whole mid-range stuff, I don't know. Thank you, Retro Parasite, for the super chat. And he says that they still didn't fix the achievement bug on Xbox and Overwatch 2. It's still making everyone drop when they get an achievement. That's just delightful. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to get a lot different once you get the whole cast in there. You have grapplers and all kinds of characters that can move and push the space a little bit more. But that whole mid-range stuff, I don't know. Thank you, Retro Parasite, for the super chat. And he says that they still didn't fix the achievement bug on Xbox and Overwatch 2. It's still making everyone drop when they get an achievement. That's just delightful. I can't wait for tomorrow. Of course, man. Yeah. And block. I did super, not jumping fucking shears. That's it, super. Dragon Impact super. So how'd you win? You scrubbed out in your match, Dragon Impact lag, and I can't do anything about it. Congratulations, you didn't win. Literally every round I lose to Dragon Impact doesn't count. Every single fucking game I lose to Dragon Impact doesn't count. It's trash. Online. You're gonna get away with it. You suck. You cheaped out because you couldn't win legit. You had to fucking cheap out. Oh. Can't block. I know it's an overhead. Can't block it. That was super. I guess Sonic Boom is dead. Oh my god. Literally none of that is at all. None of it. Not a single hit. That's what I did, so I didn't get break. No Sonic Boom to come out. Oh. Wow, that's some impressive range on that cross. Can't block. I knew it was an overhead. I went to neutral. Okay.
Hey!
Super, you come out. Didn't jump. I never fucking jump. Oh my god. Fuck this. It's impossible.
Got him!
Yo, it's impossible to play online. It is. Every time she's jumping at me, I'll do an anti-air 3-punch super. I get jumps. I'm getting fucking moves I'm not doing. Completely on her and set again. Again. Won't give me my fucking move to win the fight. I have it down. There it is. There is the win. Doesn't come out. This is fucking a joke, man. It really is. It's a joke. I'm supposed to fucking get better at a game where half my inputs don't come out every fucking time. I can't get better. I can't get better if you don't let me do my move. I'm waiting the whole round for these openings. I do the move. Fucking get hit anyway because the game doesn't work. What? Slide, can't do anything. Free throw after the slide, still can't do anything. No move. I just had to do a real super. What am I going to do? And I had to guess. I didn't time it. I didn't guess it. Because I can't do anything for any timing on mine.
Hey!
They just do it over and over. How do you not see this as a fucking problem? How do you make a game and not realize this is a problem? I did one punch and couldn't recover from it in time. Can't do anything. I still can't do anything. I literally couldn't do anything at all. There was no way I could react to anything. I couldn't block it. I just stood there blocking. It hit me. That is tremendous. I literally hit her with a super. She does wake up EX move. I'm sitting there down backing the game to do that hit. I didn't even input anything. On fight, drive him back. I don't want to play Drive to Impact Fighting 6. I want to play a fighting game. This is not a fighting game, as it is. It's not. This is not a fighting game. This is just how do you beat Drive Impact over and over endlessly because it's such a low meter charge. These fucking people in the game are moronic. This is dumb as fuck. How is this fun gameplay? I really want to know. The whole game is this bullshit. It's not. This is not fun at all.
Not fun at all.
Play. It's not. It's not fun to play at all, man. This is not my fucking Street Fighter. That's for sure. Not this shit. Just keeps spamming the same shit over and over, and it beats everything. Yes, beats everything. And you only have one thing you can do to stop it. You don't have the same move, and it's too slow to come out. What a waste of time. What a waste of my fucking time. This sucks. Why is there a move that beats everything except the same move? How the fuck do you not know that's stupid, you fucking idiots who made this fucking game? No! No one wants to be beaten by one fucking move. You idiots. Fix the fucking move. You can only beat it with the same move. Oh my god. You're gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. The future
We can only hope.
Is spamming the same move over and over online. Amazing gameplay. By the way, I didn't put Retro Parasite on the leaderboard earlier, and I apologize for that, Retro Parasite. It's like you can't even learn the game because learning it is 50% of the time spam that fucking Drive Impact. So there's a fighting game in there, but then every time someone activates Drive Impact, you're not playing that fighting game anymore. You're just playing Beat the Drive Impact game, which is a completely different game. How idiotic is this?
Here comes a new challenger. Let's get this mission out of one.
There it is. Oh. Whoa, come on, now you're lagging through my combo. Look at that, in the middle of my combo again it happened. The lag spikes are only happening when I hit. What the fuck? Seriously. What the fuck? All these hits happen in the middle of a combo, then it skips frames so I can't do my combo. And all of a sudden that sandwich is getting me. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting my time with that fucking connection. Excuse me.
Nice belch, nigger. Oh, fuck.
What a frustrating mess.
Oh, what a frustrating fucking mess. God damn it.
Alright, Derek, see you later. they didn't really secure the account for the full game, but I guess they kind of did the leak. And then after that, then they said, yeah, oh, true. And they showed like the whole cap. I don't know how many there were. So they never officially announced the character count. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm just gonna play Kimberly all day. No one else wants to play it with Kimberly. So.
Oh, fuck.
Can't block it.
Oh.
3 count. And punish.
Got him.
Wow, you really outplayed me. You totally outplayed me. I told you to dominate you. It hit me fucking backwards. You saw that, right? That was my throw. Doesn't come out. Yes. There it is. Master driving back and lag. You're an amazing player. Oh my god. Unfucking real this game online. It sucks. It's fucking trash.
Yeah. How's it going? Hey. Money. I always like money. Yeah, like I said, you got 1 week this month, you know, because there's 5 Sundays, so just pick whichever, you know. I don't care. Y'all get for it. There you are. Yes, ma'am.
You do it. You can really do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. All right, we all good.
Okay, and I just play like a pro, I will win. I spam shit over and over, I will win. But I don't play like that. I want to play like Blue Street Fight. Cool. To being like a competitive kind of game like I am pro. That means trying to not abuse the shit that's obviously beautiful in the game. I mean, I like doing that. But sometimes if you don't abuse the shit, I'm not gonna win. Everyone else is doing it. If everyone's doing the drive, right? Then I guess I have to, but I don't want to. I don't like that. It's not fun for me to do that.
A lot of table dances. Well, I don't care how it's earned. I don't ask questions. That's why I'm a good neighbor. Because I don't give a shit.
I don't want to spin and do the same thing over and over and over. I have to win because the game is shitty. Seriously? And jump level for your
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
the stripper gave me the $300.
Okay, I'll get it tomorrow.
All right, so you don't want to go to church dinner tonight?
No, not really.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, well, if you go, be careful.
All right, the girls made it home. Vic was there and all that.
Yeah, we were gonna go to that CC Pizzas on Ayers, but it's not there anymore.
Oh, they probably closed it because of all the construction and shit.
Yeah, probably. Well, anyway, I would suggest that you not go out tonight because you're still damaged.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking ride that bike nowhere for another week or so. So.
Okay.
Yeah. What was when I hurt my ankle? That was like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
God is saying better than the spanking.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's I'm still here and it's fantastic. All right. Well, I just called to see if we're going to go to church tonight, but no's fine. Let me know what you come up with for Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. Love you, Mom.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Which is exactly what it is. Just spamming nonsense. You can't react to the things you're doing if you're not playing online. Fine. Or what you would expect from a competitive fighting. Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, bullshit. I've got someone who tried to insult me. Yeah, fuck. I'm basically just trying to express my honest opinion about it. After I've been it for 3 days, the vast majority of what we're facing online. It's the same repetitive shit over and over. There's no originality to it. There's no one reacting to anything you do. It's literally, again, it's turning into Street Fighter 5, which you can't react to. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And let's see, Snorlax keeps the thing, you don't fight fire with fire. He's like, what big Timberlake? I have to explain this on my pre-stream earlier today. Let's say you're playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And everyone knows all this, there's an overpowered gun. The only way to counter the gun is to use the gun. So all that happens is everyone does, and everyone just says, yeah, we give in. The whole game when you go online, everyone just runs around with one gun. That's Modern Warfare 2. How fun is that? That's literally what's happening online. It's everyone's doing the same repetitive bullshit with the drive impact thrown in. It doesn't work. So either you do this pattern, the pattern's not working, just throw drive impact out on your time. And I can't beat it because the lag is so bad online that you can't have your moves come out in time back to anything. And then half the time my moves drop. So again, it's not valid criticism. I like to hear why, because we get 90% of the actions I'm doing, and it's just not fun. The whole game is fighting the same shit over and over. It's not good. I don't know. I really hope that the final is different with an amazing amount of variety of characters and builds and things, but ending that at the end of the third day, it's making me actually feel kind of upset, a little bit disappointed. I want to just fight Drive Impact 50% of the time I'm playing the game. I want to do something else. And when you do Drive Impact, the whole game should come to a screeching halt because it beats everything in the game but Drive Impact. It's just incredibly stupid. No, Snorlax, the reason all the viewers are enjoying it is because they Street Fighter 5 and they like it. I don't like Street Fighter 5. I like old school fighting games. Those people are not old school fighting players. All right, we got one more hour with actually about 45 minutes of dial left. See how it goes. Full screen drive impact.
What the fuck?
Oh. Yes. He just does the same chain combo over and over.
So you didn't hear Marsha?
I didn't want that. I want to see.
You didn't hear Marsha. You're telling me you didn't hear fucking Marsha.
He literally just did the same chain over and over. Where is the interruption in the chain for me to attack? Why does he get to do it endlessly?
What do you think of my mother's voice? It sound like a fucking shrieking lady. You should hear her yell. That shit's fucking wild. I get my loudness from her, but she's just all high pitched. Yeah, she's doing better. She's getting older, but she's doing better than she was, so it happens. Yeah, not as defeated. That lady usually sound defeated, but it could be because she took the girls they play soccer now. So their soccer game yesterday, and the girls listen to her. I don't listen to her. Her husband, Shaolin, don't listen to her either. Like, we don't give a shit. We already heard all the shit. But the girls will listen to her because the girls fucking haven't heard it for 30 or, some years. I wouldn't know. I have head problems, not back problems. You can ignore head problems. And that's what I do, and it works well.
Kyle's little medium kick gets stuffed by.
But a leg problem, hard to ignore because this fucking hurts.
I did a medium kick there from mid range, and he was there, and he does a fucking standing chain combo.
I don't think there's many nerves around your skull to tell that you can fucking got cut or hurt there.
Now I'm on a Street Fighter, not anymore. I know I'm not the target player for this shit. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious when they just keep putting in gimmicks, when they keep putting in flashiness, when everything is safe. Yeah, it's pretty obvious this is not for me. You know what I mean? Like, this is for people who've grown into the safe mode bullshit of these competitive games, and it's just not fun or competitive for me. The risk reward is a joke. For most of these moves, everything's so safe. That's not what it's supposed to be about. And the insane amount of complexity to most of the characters now is like, what are you doing? In order to do a basic combo with Jury, I have to stack 3 moves, have meter, burn the right meter, interrupt the move during the combo with another move. It's like, what is going on? Every fighting game is going the same way. That's kind of the problem too, that they're all homogenized. Take a look at Guilty Gear,
Homogenized.
Tekken, and take a look at Street Fighter 6, and see how they're all going the same direction. You know, they are. Nothing is standing out as different anymore. That's not good.
Let's get this mission started. Round 1.
You want to sign Rudy? What the hell was that? Yeah, that's good.
I mean, her back's still broken.
That's hilarious.
I don't know if you're back heel or not.
I was waiting in that counter. Good.
Oi!
Oh, I didn't even know what that looked like. No flash. Somehow, even though you're in the air, somehow with it. Oh.
I feel the same way. I'm going to the fucking store.
random sweep.
Oh, fuck my leg. God damn it, Marlon. You're stupid as hell.
That's not what I want, of course. You can't got it. I can't. Fucking move. Oh.
Gonna need keys, Marlon.
Have him there.
Gonna
He
need
did a
keys.
EX bomb and immediately recovered from it and was another I had no chance to do anything about it. Wow. What happened there? Could do anything. Look, who can't do anything? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm just on another level. Round two.
It is. That's all I had to do. Do nothing at all. Just sit there and kick. Oh. Was that casual? I guess that was casual because I had 1, 2, 1. All right, I got a couple more contributions that came in here. All right, same stupid kid that is just basically saying bullshit. I don't know what he expects me to read. It's dumb. Okay. Well, thank you, Bird Zapato, for $22. He says the streams have been great. I'm glad you got really active. Thank you. It's better than we hit 150 now, but now we've only got half an hour left, so you guys got to vote really fast. It was $8 just plus 22 would be 30, right? And we're at 127, so we're actually at 157. Okay. Thank you very much, Bird Zapato, for the $22 tip. Let's do an animation for that. Well, first we'll do the 420 animation, but the guy who did 420 tips, that's a bit insulting me, so I'm not going to waste my time with it. Now we're going to do the $20, $22 tip for Bird Zapato. Do gold vest, camo vest, gray vest, or the white jersey. Here you go. Please vote. You only have like one set. We do one set. And after that set's done, then we're gonna see what won the vote. So thank you guys for your tips. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm being so sour, but I am disappointed. I think Drive Impact is kind of ruining the entire experience. If there were no Drive Impact, at least I could focus on the main game and I could try to learn it. But it's hard to try to learn it when half the time you're playing the game, it becomes this mini game of beat the Drive Impact, And that's half the time. That's 50% of the matches I'm playing. And it makes me upset. And I'm upset that it's so hot in here. I'm upset that my inputs are dropping. I'm just very upset. I'm a very upset person. In general, I'm just very upset. Everything to me is very upsetting. Everything around me upsets me. I'm upset. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, I thought I could probably shit. Nope. Oh, what happened? Oh my god, meter back. I didn't know what it was. Oh. You saw? When I got my drive meter back, they gave me the sound and flashed and like froze. I didn't know what happened. It freaked me out. Walk right into it. That's fighting. Oh, look at the connection, dude. Oh my god. I'm not gonna come back from this. That was just connection. I give up. Kill me. Kill me. I'm not, dude. There's no way. Now, is that connection? Are you out of your mind? There's no way I'm gonna throw the match away. There's no point in continuing it. Do I even continue? Seriously. Wow. Is it gonna solidify now at 80 milliseconds so I can play the game, or is it going back to 160? Whoa, don't get punching off super late. Oh, I did wrong. No idea. Great, that's what I wanted. Ugh. Lag spike. You didn't even see the lag spike when you threw me. You can see the lag spikes move around in the middle of the ground on these things. And when he gets advantage, every time there's a spike, I get hit. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Alright, gold vest. No.
You currently have a player on the winning side. The featured player you currently have a player on the winning side.
Ugh.
Here comes a new challenger.
Great. I have fought her 400 times. Ugh. Right. Go. You heard it. You heard it. You saw the move. I did the X flash kick. Nothing comes out completely instantly kill. Do not hit the move. Was I outplayed? I was hit once. Was I outplayed? I took one hit. That's what I did. Why didn't it come out? It is. There's no point in playing the game. The entire game is driving fast, and I can't do anything about it. I did neutral block. Yeah. He teleports them and neutral block. It doesn't. I'm telling you, nothing happens online fast enough for any of this gameplay. Can't. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You can't react to the drive counter. You can't block anything. Especially her slide kick from full screen. Can't block it. Can't block that teleport. It doesn't work. I can't do anything. Right? You just can't do anything. It's fucking insanely stupid.
You can't have a plan. Thanks.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Blocked.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, what was I supposed to do? Did she ever outplay me? Well, every round she's hitting me once with drive it back, leading to an unstoppable setup of free flow shit. And when I finally have a chance to do something, it drops my input or it just doesn't work. It just, there's nothing you can do. You cannot react. It does not block. I don't know what to tell you. I wish that it would react for me. It doesn't. So
Here comes a new challenger.
all this stuff is just basically free. Every time they do it, it's a free hit. Free hits. I can't do anything about it.
Let's get this mission started. Round one.
Never wanted to jump. I do jump. I
Got him.
My feet doesn't come out just good. I don't have anything to say. I really don't. I have nothing to say. I have absolutely nothing to say. There's nothing I can do about any of the things that I get hit with at all. So I give up. I give up even trying to do commentary on it. as a game online, I totally give up trying to even say a word of commentary on it. There's no point. It's like playing underwater. Thank you, Zalo, for super chat. He said that basically he's having frustrations too, trying to play this today online. I don't know.
You apparently have a player on the next
Really, like I have nothing to add. I have nothing to add commentary-wise. I know. I wish I had something to say, but the game is what it is. They made it how they made it, and I gotta live with it, right? So what am I gonna say? I try to do things that don't come out. I'm just not gonna say it anymore. What's the point of saying I didn't get it, right? I don't know what I could be doing better. I really don't. I don't know what I could be doing better. I'm not making mistakes here. just did drive impact. I did it when SC was doing it. Nothing. See? I did it. First time I actually actively was trying like counter hit it. That was flash kick.
Got him.
I'm trying to react to things I've seen. I'm trying to do stuff. Nothing works. Like literally nothing works. Standing, not round, not low. You want that one standing. Do that, I'm understanding. Oh my god. First two players didn't come out, so you didn't priority to do hit. I got so insanely lucky. I never want full roundhouse. I get it a lot. I just want standing.
Dio wins.
Yeah, I go. Oh. Oh. What? I couldn't punish it. It wouldn't let me punish that Shoryuken. It pushed me back. You saw that, right? It pushed me back like 2 steps, so I couldn't punish it. Oh my god. Oh. Want that. That was just a Hail Mary because I knew it was risk reward. I'll see you later, Willow. What? Oh.
Dio wins.
All right. Last match of the set, 3-3. Right. Throw the score. Can't believe that hit me.
Ugh.
All right. Well, it's 4 straight wins to come back and beat this guy. At least I ended on a win, right? At least. Jesus H. Christ. What a fucking ordeal playing this game, man. Well, I wanted to end on a win, and I got 4 straight after losing to that guy 3. Thank God. But you see, this is like... I don't know. I don't want to say anything anymore. Because I said, I pretty much have to say, you guys know what I don't like about the game. You guys know what I'm frustrated about. And I don't think it's going to change. You know, I don't think they're going to remove drive impact. I don't think that they're going to change the properties of the game. They're going to make it always constantly that everyone can do these hit strings that are safe and just keep doing them over and over. You know, so I guess I just have to accept it, right? It seems like I just have to accept what the game is, because this is where they're going with modern games. People are like, well, because you're in a dinosaur. I mean, I guess so. I like games that aren't based off of repetition and gimmick shit. I just hate that. And every game has a stupid gimmick now. Every fucking fighting game has some kind of a dumb comeback mechanic or a dumb gimmick that is used over and over and over, right? And it's no exception. Like, every fighting game is the same now. That's really what actually makes me upset. When you look at every fighting game, they're all the same now. They all have this mechanic that blows through everything. They all have a mechanic where you get one counter hit and it leads to an insane, you know, comeback juggle thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all the same. They look a little different. Yeah, their gameplay mechanics are slightly different, but they're all the same game now. That disappoints me, you know? I was hoping they would have to go back to fundamentals. Are there fundamentals? Yes, there's way more fundamentals in Street Fighter 6 than there were in Street Fighter 5. But at the same time, you can't deny with the shit that they put in there that that's still, it's still the same stuff. It's still the same, use that one unusable gimmick move over and over, do that same fucking pattern ad nauseum, hope that you get that one hit, and when it leads to that one hit, here comes the giant punishment combo. I don't like that. No. Or maybe if there's characters that are like that, okay, but not every character, right? And I wonder, will there be characters in the game that don't play like that? Or does every character seek out that one hit, get the one counter hit, ginormous punishing combo, right? Right? I don't like that. And I certainly don't like trying to do that. All right. Well, I got one more session left tonight, a couple hours, where I'm going to try to mix it up against between all the characters I've played so far, to kind of give the beta a send-off. So I hope you'll join me for that tonight. And thank you. I mean, you guys continue to be very, very supportive of this weekend of Street Fighter 6, and I really appreciate that too, despite the fact you see how it beats me up, how tired I get, how exhausted I get, how defeated I get. You know, but I'm trying to learn, and it's just like the same shit over and over. Just all right. Time to take a break, and I'll be back tonight with the final session of Street Fighter 6. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, take a break, everyone. I'll see you tonight. All right? Sound good? Thank you. I'll see you later. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, by the way. Final stream. Okay.
Ugh.